Here we go. Wow. Might even be able to read it from here. All right. Ooh, that didn't sound good. Did we just break? Ah, we just broke it already? It's brand friggin' new. Damn it, now we gotta go back to the house to go get the other friggin' one. Alrighty, guys, give me a minute. If anybody's in here, I gotta run back to the house real quick, go get the other one, because this piece of crap already broke. Looks like this is going back. Kind of liked the placement of it, though. Alright, guys, give me a minute. Paco, what's up, man? What's good? Hey, I gotta run back to the house. My brand new chest protector just broke on me, so I just got a brand new mount and it already broke, so that's absolute horseshit. I'm just gonna leave you guys here. Give me a minute. I just gotta run back to the house. It'll take me a couple minutes. Give me one moment, everybody. What's up, Oogie? Alrighty, here we are back. Whoa, hit the wrong button. What up, guys? What's up? What's up? Welcome in. Sorry, I'm taking my sweet ass time to get myself back in here. But for all you that wondered how close I lived to my spot to the dock, that's how fast that took me to get to the dock and back. Today we are running a new lure, new to me at least, from Z-Man called the Mulletron. Quick look at it. I got a black and gold. Look how big that tail is, man. I kind of like that chunky tail. It tends to stay quite close to the top. Let's see who's all in here. What up, dude? Good morning, buddy. Good morning. Thanks, Nate. Let's see. Gamaliel. Thank you. Good morning, guys. Yeah, we got it here. That wasn't that long. It didn't take long at all. That's how fast it is for me to get to my house in here. I've actually kind of walked. I would be way out of breath. You know I would be if I tried to run. The wind is supposed to get up to like 12, 15. Let me pull you back up. The wind's actually supposed to get a little high today. Let's see what happens, though. All right, guys, let me get in the water. So, what ended up happening this morning, the water's way warmer than I thought it was going to be. All right, let me just try to tighten up this thing real fast. So I tried to buy a new neck/chest harness. There you go. Now you're not hanging. Let's get at it. Let's get into it. All right. So anyway, I tried to buy a new chest harness, man. So it was actually closer to my neck and it put you out a little past my beard. So it put you up closer to what I was looking at. And it snapped on my way on here. I got it I literally just bought that and it snapped already. So that is not a good purchase. So I had to run home and get the one that's the old trusty. Yeah, I was supposed to have 12-mile-an-hour winds right now, and I think because it's coming out of the west, I don't have that right this moment. I think that's really the only reason I don't have it, though. I guess the moon is in a better phase today because it said the strike indicator was a little better today. I took a quick glance at it. So yesterday I came out here just to play around on the dock. The wind was ripping, man. It was like absolutely pointless to throw down anything for filming. But I had on a black and gold NLBN and I hooked up something at the end of the dock. I'll tell you what, that sucker took off running. I jumped in the water, got up into the pilings and broke me off. So unfortunately I have no fish to show or a video because what was the point of showing that? But we did hook up big on out there, and I don't know. It didn't fight like a snook. It didn't fight like a red. It didn't fight much at all. It just ran. It just kept dragging line like it was a monster of whatever it was. Let me see what everybody's saying. Yeah, it was crazy. What's up, Jackson? Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, the wind was crazy yesterday, dude. It was definitely nuts here, too. It's all right, though. I did hook up eventually. It took me a while, though. I was sitting out here for a little while. Sometimes I come out here just for me, you know? But my wife was with me, so that she was able to throw down on a video. And then, of course, I didn't land it. So then what's the point of keeping the video? So this is a new lure called the Mulletron by Z-Man. Well, it's new to me. If it's not new to you, it's definitely new to me. It's definitely new to me, guys. Morning. The water's not bad at all. It's not cold. The wind's supposed to get crazy here in a little bit, but yeah. It's supposed to be almost 22 miles an hour today. Hey, guys.
I was in it 2 mornings ago, and it definitely felt like a tropical storm. It was really cool. Hey.
What's up, guys?
Oh my God.
How you doing, buddy? How are you? Oops, sorry about that. Tripping over stuff in here. All right, I'm in the tires now. I think I gotta go this way. All right. Alrighty, guys. Let's see if we can't get one of these fish that are in here somewhere. That's a tire. Let's go around that bad boy, and we're out of the tires. Let's see, who's this? The Matt Lee 101, I think is what it says. Jeez, am I really that bad anymore? The Matt Lee 101. I'm in Florida. This is Brevard County. I am fishing for snook reds, trout, tarpon, anything that's going to eat this lure this morning. I'm hoping for snook and reds, to be honest, but I'll take whatever wants to eat this morning. There's not going to be much of a sunrise this morning. It's supposed to be all stormy today. We'll see how we get at it. The Molotron has a nice swimming pattern. I'll be honest with that. That's definitely a nice swim pattern. Friggin' mullet are everywhere. It skips like a son of a gun. It's got a weird technology. It's through line technology. So the line goes through its face through a tube, hooks through the hook, and then gets set back into a groove so that I guess once the thing gets hit, I guess it's supposed to run up the body? I don't know. We'll see, man. We'll see. Where are you fishing at? You know how that is. Everybody's always asking that. Everybody wants to know where you're fishing, especially if you start hooking. Which on occasion I like to do. Look at all these stinking crows. Are beautiful, man. I mean, the sunrise is not going to be bad at all, actually, but it's going to definitely be covered up. Come on, be in there, dude. Something be home. Something be home. This Molotron's new to me, so you know what that means. I'm probably going to run it most of the day, even if I don't catch anything. Ranyo, welcome in, welcome in. Pookie, when you set the hook, the swim bait will slide up. That's what it's supposed to say. That's what it says. We'll see how it gets. I hope you're right there, Pookie. I hope you're right. What's up, Ron? How you doing, buddy? Dirty, welcome in, buddy. Dirty was like, I ain't missing another one. We got rained out, buddy. I am in the process of finding, let's see if I'm going to make it through there. I did. I'm trying to find a good, like, waterproof cover that's going to go over. I got mics coming today, I believe. And now I'm trying to find one that's going to be able to hold my mic piece. Oh, shit, that's not good. That worked out. My mic piece at the bottom of the phone and keep everything waterproof. We'll see. That's quite, so far it's been a task. Well, here's that wind they were talking about. I must have to step out. It's a little bit. It's not actually like they're acting. They're acting like it's going to be the worst wind this season. Freaking meteorologists. No idea what this water looks like. It's too, well, it looks really, I still just saw my leg way down in there. Oh, that's actually pretty clear. This must have a lot of fresh water right now. It's actually quite clear right up until this starts mixing real heavy. We got a lot of rain last night. Well, let's see, what is everybody saying? What's up, Hugh? How you doing, buddy? You almost got me again. I had to read it 1 second before. What's up, Taylor? How you doing, Brian? Brian Taylor. Catch a fat snook. Oh, God, I want to see it so bad. We got a fish, dude. What's going on? Oh, no. I'm glad did it work out? Bro, that water hit me so hard on Sunday. I was like, and then the worst part is I finally got all the way home, which didn't take me too long. I got all the way home and it never rained again the rest of the day. I was like, you gotta be freaking kidding me. I should have just toughed it out in the truck. Toughed it out in the truck like I get wet in the truck. I should have just sat in the truck, is what I should have said. Tell you what, a 28-inch thing. Hey, what's going on, X-Man? What's going on? Yeah. How you doing, Hugh? Maybe notification isn't set to all. Let's hope we get something worth looking at today, man. I'm not sure how the weather's going to hold up, but we're going to go for it anyway, like I said. I do want to keep trying that neck style, so I'm going to try to find out if I can get my hands on that again. So I'm going to send it back, because I mean, not even a full use out of it, it already snapped. That's not good advertising. But I do want to try something similar to it. Maybe I just had it too tight, I don't know. But I wanted it tight so it didn't actually, move around and do weird stuff. I wonder if there's any more shrimp alive in my bucket. Oh, damn it, I hate when that happens. How good it came out of there. Ronnie Vines, welcome in. Changed it to all. It rained here pretty good for a while. I stayed in it for a good portion of it, but eventually it wasn't giving me that I'm going to stop vibe. I was like, dude, I can't keep going in this without a waterproof, without a waterproof case at least. I got to admit though, I did like the neck, I guess it's kind of a neck chest, kind of comes up to the high chest, but anyway, I like the neck support better than I like the one I'm using now for my harness. So I definitely want to keep looking for one of those. Well, they're low today. Oh, they're catching all these rollers weird. Cool, they're little rollers today so far, at least. Guess we're about to find out right here. This thing skips amazing. This is actually a really nice skipping. This thing skips better than some of the other ones I shoot. Whoa, that's really tight. Oh well, I'll at least pull them out of there today. All right, so now that we got a little more light, let me show you the colors scheme and whatnot. It is the black and gold. That is it. This thing comes out of this back here. Let me show you. So apparently this thing slides out and it pulls my line all the way out of it. And then there's just a set that you just give it a little tug on there and there it is. Now, I like the idea. If you get to keep it, I don't think you get to keep it no matter what if it breaks off. As I think this thing sinks like a freaking stone. Jeez. It also bounces off everything like rubber. I can't stop hitting the pilings today. Wait, Jackson, you went live when? Willie Perch, welcome in. This is Florida Willie Perch. And I'll give you a little closer to where it is. It's Brevard County. That's as far as I usually do it. Anything else is just my secret. This is actually my backyard, basically. It's a hard area to get fish out of underneath of the dock I use. I've tried in the past. It broke off most of the time. Damn it. I was up here looking all day yesterday and I didn't see nobody on really. I watched a little bit of NJ. What time did you go on live? What time did you go? Or maybe I was off by then. Damn, I'm sorry I missed it, man. It figures. Oh, hunting hound. On your thing, you said about the trout, the brook, the brown. Brown trout actually is probably my favorite trout to catch. I never really caught any brookies, but my yellow eye brown trout is a dog tags and tackle reference. He did a video one day where he stood in his tub. He stood in his tub and he fished the toilet, caught a yellow-eyed brown trout, and I'm guessing you can probably figure out what that is now. I was laughing so hard when I looked back on yours. I was like, oh, he didn't catch the reference yet. 6 p.m. Central Time, so that puts me at, what, like 7, 8 o'clock? Oh, my old ass is falling asleep, but I try. All right, when are you going live again so I can make sure I'm there for it? I left out sea trout too. Rudy, welcome in. I'm sorry, buddy. I don't speak that. It looks Indonesian possibly, but I don't speak that either way. Welcome in either way. Hi again from California, Bear 57. What's going on, man? Are you dude fishes Florida? Yes, I am a dude that fishes Florida. I sure do fish Florida. Brevard County, to be honest. We're hoping we're going to pull some snook today. Really, really wanting to catch a couple of those. I caught some small ones lately. I got one that was basically legal, but I promised that I wasn't keeping anything that wasn't 30 inches or up to 32. So we let him go. That was actually not that hard to let go because I really love catching them. It's really hard to guess which one's my favorite and which one is my favorite because I just like catching fish. I don't care what's on the end unless it's stinking catfish. That kind of kills the whole mood. Stingrays are interesting catch because they're not the easiest to get off. The entire time they're trying to stab you, so that's always fun. But they're actually still a cool catch, man. I unfortunately get into some big ones in here when I use live bait. I don't keep them or use them or eat them or anything. I just let them go. But I hear they're delicious. That wind is nowhere near what they said it was going to be. But again, it's coming out of the west, so I got trees and everything blocking me from here. Let me catch up on some chat here. I saw a lot of birds flying in south of us, so that's a good sign. I am me. Welcome in. Positive Vibe Conversations. Welcome in. JT Outdoors. Welcome in. Nah, nothing yet, JT. I've caught nothing yet. Alrighty, I think I'm all caught up. Go back down here and see how they. Anthony Brown Jr. Welcome in, sir. Hey, Jackson, do you have rod holders in there? If you have rod holders in there, there's a pole you can buy that actually puts the camera up above and you can actually shrink it and put it down. But you can go above your head and it'll actually do all your camera from there. They also have some that sit in the pole holders and they're off set. So they're actually like kind of up and out. And then you can actually move that around and it'll take. They use automatic gimbals on them. As long as it ain't pouring out there, you'll be fine. But those automatic gimbals will follow you. So every time you move that thing around, it'll actually stay focused on your face. Was that what I think that was? Is that a big fish strike over there? I mean, that's pretty far to pull in, but if he eats it, I guess I could go towards him. Jeez, the bait's huge this morning. You see the freaking size of these dang mullet? Look at them jumping. Look at the size of that thing. That was a huge mullet. That's a big mullet, dude. I'm so eager to catch something with this. I want to see how this works, just sliding up the thing. Oh, you have a nice one. There should be some, there's definitely ones for that. If you've got a pedal kayak, you probably have some rod holders in there, guaranteed. If not, you at least have the railing in there it's kind of like a Picatinny. It's almost like a Picatinny style, but I believe it's like a L hook or T hook or something. I think they call it T-lock system. I forget what system they have on there, but anyway, they have that railing on the side. Dude, I almost walked into you. Oh man, these monsters are jumping into me almost. But anyway, you can find it on Yak Attack. I believe you can find those things on. You can find them all over the place, to be honest. I think even Amazon probably has them on there. All right, Jackson, man. Later, buddy. Yeah, definitely look for one of those rod holder camera holders. Oh, no. I didn't think I was going to go that far over. He probably totally thinks I did that on purpose. Whoops. I almost hit him with that. Actually, I think I did hit him with it. I didn't mean to do that. However, it still was pretty funny. I banged that bird right in the side. Wow, that's a good question, actually. Here's the thing I think will be weird about that is that you're going to tend to want to talk to people because they're going to be in there asking you questions and everything, and then you'll be talking inside of there. You also could probably turn off chats if people want to watch it. I just don't know. You'd have to probably try it at least once hunting. I think you'd have to try it at least one time to see if it catches on, but I'd watch it. I love watching deer hunting, dude. I don't even really do any of it anymore. Deer here are like hunting German shepherds with antlers. Jellyfish, good morning, bro. Cesar. I bet that's Cesar. Welcome in, Cesar. Nope, don't do that. That'll be interesting trying to figure that all out. Nope. I want to say like deer meat for dinner when he does stuff like that. I know he doesn't go live anyway, but I don't think there's very many live hunters out there. Not that I've seen, at least. I guess we'll see this fall. Which is, I guess, right now, isn't it? I guess I forget that stuff. I live in Florida, guys. It pretty much stays like this. It just gets colder. What do you fish? What do you fish? What do I fish for? You asking me, Cesar? I fish right now for, I'm guessing you're Hispanic. Robalo is how you would know it. I knew that was going to happen. Robalo would be the way you would know it, but here in Florida we call it a snook. We got that, redfish, which is a drum, and trout. I'm fishing in Florida. And right now, I caught the largest thing I'm going to catch at all today, and it's the dock. Oh, yeah. The dock made it to the catches. Sweet. Dang it, that sucked. Oh, I finally did hook something in here, and I was right. It is impossible to get him out of there. There's so many pilings that you don't even see in there. I finally hooked something pretty large in here, but he ended up getting hooked up on one of the pilings, and when I was done, I was just pulling my lure out of the friggin' piling. He was gone. Auntie Mara, welcome in. Good morning. Corbin, welcome in. Good morning. Cesar, I think that's a peace. I'm not sure what that is. If that's a peace sign. And Brand, welcome in. Good morning, everybody. We're going to take a look to see if there's anything hanging out in here because I'm hard-headed and I don't like to listen to myself. I know that sometimes there's stuff under there. And maybe I'll get it out. If not, well, I just lost the lure. It's not looking like there's anything in there this morning. Oh, what am I tripping on? Oh, you keep going the same way I'm going. All right, let's go around you then. Oh, alrighty, guys. Dang, if I knew it was going to be like this, I would have gone further south. Oh, well, I guess I'm here now. This is what I'm doing. I didn't know it was going to be like this, or I would have gone to my normal grounds. And that's definitely something out there hitting. What is that? Oh, that's a bunch of mullet. Okay, something might be eating them. Let's get up there and take a look. Shall we? What time you went out fishing? 6:30? You talking to me or... What's up, Clevis? How you been, buddy? Just came from school. Nice. Perfect timing. I've only been fishing for 38 minutes. Look how pretty that sky is, though. That crazy storm out there, man. It's dangerous to be offshore right now. I'll tell you that. Let's see what's underneath this dock, shall we? Ooh, let's not get hooked up in there. Oh, fudge. We got to go in, guys. Dang it. All right, we'll leave this out here. We'll get it unhooked. Bring it out. All right, fishing pole up top. Let's go under. Ugh. All right, let's take my old butt back here, find out what I hooked on. Well, there's nothing in here. All right, where did we hook? All right, right here. Oh, boy. Tight for a big fat man. What are we hooked on here? We got hooked on my bag somehow. What the fuck happened here now? Give me a second, guys. Somehow I got hooked up on my friggin' bag somehow. All right, now we're off. Alrighty, let's try somewhere else, shall we? Yeah, not a problem, dude. I definitely will give it to you. Absolutely, dude. Just drop me in one of those. Drop me an email. It's HappyHookr, obviously, just like I spell it without the E. Fishing at gmail.com. It's about to become my business actual email as well. I have a business email once that goes on because I'm about to go live with my own website for my own merch gear and whatever I decide to try to sell out of it. I'm still wanting to work out custom rods. I'm working on with a friend of mine who also owns his business, which is a woodworking business, and I'm trying to work out rod holders. I'm sure you guys have seen them at your own bait shops. They're usually sitting outside where they're wooden and they stack inside. You put the rods down inside and it stays up against your wall. We're working on a couple of different designs on that. One that could be carried and then some that just stay in the house. So that's what we're working on right now. So some of that'll be on there, and I'm working on t-shirts and stickers at the moment. I just got to wait. Oh, actually, I don't think I have to wait anymore. Gotta work on a tooth first. I got a tooth that's killing me sometimes. But anyway, so merch and website's getting ready to come on, dude. So we're getting ready to start this whole thing. Spent a day out in St. Petersburg Monday. Didn't get any keepers, but man, it was fun. A good day. Oh, good. Whoa, shit, I should definitely have shuffled. Walked right into that hole and God nothing was home. Thank you, Captain Fulpo. Yes, weather's going to be messed up all week. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much, Hunting. There's a lot of little bait in here right now, too. Shut up, nighttime, and do you really want to love me forever? What happened? 603 Magnet Pirate, what is going on, Jason? It didn't pop up, sorry. Do you fall in? Oh, no, I didn't fall in. Won't let you down now. I was recovering a lure there, buddy. I like your name, though. It's cool. What the hell? I feel like it just got tight on me. It shouldn't have got tight. Unless something ate it on the fall, which has happened in the past. I don't put it past anything anymore, man. After catching freaking fish on a bare hook trying to talk to you guys, I was like, anything can happen. Is that a big fish? Or is that a bunch of them? I can't tell. Let's throw it over there. Oh, look at this roller. Holy crap, that's a son of a gun right there. Look at that roller, dude. Wait till that thing hits the friggin' beach. It's gonna curl out. What the hell is that? Look at that. That was freaking cool. What was that all about? I thought that was cool. I don't know about you guys. Here comes a few more. Is there a big giant boat coming through that I don't know about? Those are huge rollers. I don't see any big boat either. Maybe that's just what I'm dealing with today in here. Oh, that'll be interesting. Let's see how this goes. The HappyHookr. Somebody went and changed their name to me. Wow. I'm curious. Is that your actual name, or did you just change that? Oh, dude, I just had something to eat out there. Oh, there it is. I'm on. I got it. Yes. Oh, dude, this is a good fish. It might be a jack. Come on, baby. Get out of there. Get out of there. Get out of there. I know what you're doing. No, you're not getting back in there. All right, come on, baby. Nice jack, nice jack. Yes. Yes. Start off the morning with a nice jack. That's a pretty decent little jack. He's not huge at all, but he had some gusto, though. Yeah, what's up, dude? All right, bring yourself out a little bit. You're a little green, I guess. Maybe I should lessen up my drag. All right, chill out. Let me get this out of your face. Come here. Give me a second. Let me get this out of your face. Open up my bail. Plenty of string. And, well, it didn't deploy. It did not deploy, so it didn't rip up my bait, though. But let me show you guys. First fish. Oh, look at that beautiful sky. First fish of the day. No kidding. That's cool. Oh, you're the other one I've been looking at. You're the one you got like 6 or 7K, right? Oh no, he slipped out of my hand. Sorry guys, I didn't get to show you him. But we've seen jacks on my channel before, but there's usually a bunch of them out there right now. Let's get another one. You're in UK, very cool. You're the one that actually has like the boat or something, correct? That's cool. Dude, that is so freaking cool. So you're the one that made me have to remove the E. Yeah, we're getting into some crazy rollers in here. Very cool, man. That is awesome, dude. That is freaking cool, dude. You're the only other guy that I've seen out there with the HappyHookr on there. So I even changed mine back to removing the E because I didn't want to actually step on your toes on your channel. So that's really cool that you found me. That's awesome, man. Yeah, I almost changed my name because you had it. And I was like, well, let me just take the E out of it. And hopefully that doesn't cause an infringement. But that's super cool that you're in here, dude. That's awesome. Well, I like your name. Uh-oh, we got the dolphins are back. Oh, yeah, whoa, wait a minute. And the one in the back didn't look like a dolphin fin. Give me a second. No, they're dolphins. We're good. All right, dude, we caught something today at least. Trumpet's unpopular, even in his veins. Mushroom, we don't do politics in here, but thank you very much for coming in. And that's really cool, HappyHookr. That is friggin' awesome that I met you. I saw your channel in there. It's like, man, I wonder if that's going to cause a problem. I guess I'll find out. It's super cool that you're in here, though. Look, that's a little guys, man. There's a whole bunch of little guys with that pod. Not a bunch of the big ones. Feather that in there. So what kind of fish do you catch out there in the UK? Welcome aboard, Auntie Mara. Welcome to the Happy Crew. Heck yeah. What's up, dog tags? Dang, full of happy hookers in here. We are growing small water. That's super cool, though. Do you do lives as well? Thank you so much. Auntie Mara, welcome in. Part of the Happy Crew. That's friggin' funny. Look at that sky, man. That is pretty coming up, huh? Getting set up to fish now, are you? Well, thank you very much, Auntie Mara, for coming in and signing up to the membership. Appreciate it. Becoming part of the Happy Crew. I am happy you're in. Thank you very much. Enjoy your coffee. We got an incoming tide right now, guys, so we should be shallow. I wish I would have known that this wind was going to hold off. I would actually do the other docks than this. Dang it, that sucks. Oh well. Can't figure them all out, I guess. Be nice to catch one once in a while, though. You bumped into small water fishing one time? That's cool. DuBois Roy, welcome in. Positive vibe conversation. Nice catch. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Can't work out how to join the membership. I think you gotta hit the, I think there's a join button. I don't know, to be honest. These guys might be able to help you. That's super cool, man. So how long have you had your channel, Happy? The HappyHookr? It obviously is longer than mine, because I looked at yours and I was like, oh shoot, there is another HappyHookr. Here I was thinking we were being all like, original. Nope, no such luck. Oh, that tells me there's bait on the end of these docks. Yeah, there's definitely bait in there. That's why those jacks are up in there for a minute. Lots of bait in there, actually. 2.5 years now. Oh, okay, you're just ahead of me. I'm just at 2 years. I think I just hit 2 years. Sweet, man. You moved quick, dude. Congratulations on all your subs, dude. You got like 7,000 or maybe even more. There's one in the Mediterranean, too. It figures. Because I'm not original. Not as original as I want it to be. Oh, well. Can't win them all, I guess. Oh, what the hell was that? That's a giant something mushy. What is this? Oh my God, it's a massive freaking giant stinging stingray. Holy crap, dude, I hit the front of it, thank God. Dude, that thing is like 3 feet wide. I'm out of here. Dude, where are they at? Oh, there's a bunch of them? I walked into the front of that sucker and he was so big, it was like 3 feet. That sucker, if I walked in the back, I would have changed my walk today. Holy crap. Dude, that was a giant freaking jellyfish. I've never had that happen before. Thank God I walked into the front of him. He had stingers too. They were all behind him. Now I'm just trying to get away from him. I don't want him to accidentally come back this way. That sucker was huge. Whew, I almost hurt. That scared me, guys. I got scared. Dang, that sucker would have stung the crap out of me, dude. I've never had that happen yet. That's a first for that one. Dude, that thing was massive. Hell yeah, crazy. Got me a free message as a milestone. I didn't know that was a thing. 1.5 month HappyHookr. Hell yeah. Thanks for joining again. Hunting Hand, thank you, sir. Oh, Bass Bros is like, oh no. Dude, that freaked me out. I'm out of that whole set. That is like I felt it like rub my leg. It felt slimy and like mushy. Like a jellyfish, but it was the front of it. Now I looked down and its tails were like 3 feet behind it. It was like this big around. I can't even show you how big. Like that big around, man. Hell yeah, Hunting Hound. That's awesome, dude. Whew. That had my heart going this morning. I'm wide awake now, buddy. I'm wide awake, dude. I have never felt a jellyfish that big in my entire life. That thing was the biggest jellyfish I've ever encountered. Dirty, you get them that big down there? God dang, that scared the crap out of me. I ain't even gonna lie. I thought for sure I was done. That thing was huge, dude. We got here. Heck yeah. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you for is that, I don't know what that actually is. Is that pounds? The L, I don't know what that is. That's really cool. Thank you very much for the $5, dude. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. $5 banger. I think it's actually more than a $5 banger. Yeah, it's $6. It's like $6.73. Very cool. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you so much. And again, congrats on all the subs you got, man. That's pretty good stuff. It's inspiring, man. Yeah, it's closer to 6 or 7, correct. Yep, but it's pounds. Cool. Very cool, man. That's awesome. Appreciate that, man. Thanks for the $7 banger, basically. Whew. Yo, my heart is still pounding from that stupid jellyfish, dude. I've never seen a jellyfish so big in my life. I didn't even know they got that big. That's definitely not one of those comb jellies. That sucker had tentacles and everything. Neil Bell, welcome in from UK. Hey, I got another guy in here from UK with the same name as mine, actually, which is awesome. So cool. All right, we got a lot of activity down by us. Birds hanging out. If they're posting up, there's fish. There's something to eat down. Oh, yeah, they're diving high, though. So either they're really large or, oh, they're doing it all the way down. So cool. Cool. Good. We'll see if anything wants to eat this aside from that one jack. God, I hope I don't find any more of those jellyfish. That was not an inviting feeling. Kamari, good morning. Jack Prepper, dude, how you doing? 135. Wow. No kidding. $1.35. That's pretty cool, dude. That is awesome. When I saw your page there, the hooker, if you're still in here, I thought, I wonder if I'll ever see him in my lives. That's really cool that you ended up in here. Well, the cherry tree is still hanging in there, man. That chair must be dug in there deep. Dude, that thing's got my stomach feeling weird. You should be pretty good yesterday, to be honest with you. I saw how your hands looked by the end of the day. It was more bloody meat than anything. Well, did you end up keeping anything? I had to bounce out of there. We ended up going and go get a bunch of stuff from the store. But did you end up catching anything to keep or what? Or anything? You don't keep everything, right? You're a catch and release anyway. I'm definitely going to be going through some flounder fishing this winter. Going to be doing some winter flounder fishing. I could never seem to catch them in the summer, though. Oh, my God. Hey, Granny, welcome in. It's humid. Oh, you ain't kidding. I walked outside and I was like, did I just step in water? This sure feels like it. This sure felt like I stepped deep in water. This thing looks just like one in the water, man. This looks good in the water. So you guys can see it. It swims really good. It's got a fat tail, man. So, like the littlest movement, it's got that tail wiggling. So that's nice. We'll see if we actually catch anything other than a jack on it yet so far. I think somebody will swallow this pretty quick. I have one other one, but it takes so much to actually get them all set up. I think it's something you want to leave on until you're done. I have to find out what hooks inside of it, though, because I want to get some extra ones just in case these go crap. 32 mullet and 7 croaker. You kept them. Oh, okay. Good deal. You eat mullet, right? Smoked mullet is great. Ratchet the Lombacks. Welcome in, welcome in. What's a Lombax? Does anybody know? 7 white trout. They're delicious. Bladder. Later, HappyHookr. Oh, that's freaking great, dude. I'm glad to have you in here, man. Appreciate you coming in and subbing up, man. I appreciate that. I'm gonna return that sub. I might have already been hooked to you. I'm not positive. I'll have to look. Enjoy the rest of your day, man. Appreciate you coming in. That's super cool, man. Oh, good deal. Perfect timing for me there, Pookie. I'll check you out, buddy. I'll check you out. Let's see what we got here. Tracy Ice Tray, welcome in. Welcome in, Tracy. That's funny that he came into my room, and I always wondered if I'd ever see him on any of my lives. It turned out that, yeah, absolutely. That's super awesome. That's super cool, man. Queen Latifah in the building. Free Mr. Bond Rapper. Welcome in, welcome in. Queen Latifah's in the building, everyone. That's funny. I gotta admit, man, that was one of my favorite friggin' movies of hers is Taxi. That movie had me dying, dude. Her and Jimmy Fallon did really well together. And I used to listen to her music, but that was way back. That's when, back in the day when Craig Mack was kicking flavor in your ear. Brand new flavor in your ear. Dude, I am so glad that friggin' thing was actually coming at me instead of being behind me. Welcome back, Auntie Mara. U-N-I-T-Y. That's a unity. Yes. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Dirty. If you change your name, what would your name be changed to P? Harif Ani, welcome in. If I changed my name, what would my name be? Wow, that'd be weird. Like my personal name or like my channel name? I'm sending an RFI requesting for more information. U-N-I-T-Y. Carson 475, what's going on? Personal. What would I change my personal name to? I don't know, to be honest with you. I never really fell in love with anybody else's name that I thought I'd want it. I guess I'd just leave it what it is. Philip. It's me. I would just keep the one I got. I don't think I would change my name. There's no name that I love more than the one I got, right? Malaysia. Sense Fishing from Malaysia. Welcome in. What am I fishing for? I'm fishing for snook, redfish, sea trout, and going to be, I hope, a tarpon possibly? Oh, we got a ton of bait around us. I just felt it banging into my legs. Yeah, it's a good time of year because there's all kinds of stuff in the water. You never know what you're going to get. Kind of like, the box of chocolates thing. And I sure didn't think I was going to walk into a friggin' giant jellyfish this morning. Oh, hell yeah, Dirty. You're the man, dude. Thank you, sir. Burnt the tip of my fillbilly. I like it. Oh, I like it. That's cool. The white trout are on fire. Oh, I like them. They're supposed to be delicious, the fillbilly. I love that, dude. That's really funny. Indiana, let's go. Fred Orwig, welcome in. Done subscribe. Thank you very much, Sance. Free, Mr. Bond. You're going to catch it all. Gave you a sub, Sance. Harif, what's your dream fish to catch? Ooh, now that one's cool. Barramundi. That's a very easy answer. Barramundi. My dream fish to catch is a giant barramundi. If you ask me, that would be the coolest fish ever to catch. A giant barramundi. My God, that'd be awesome. Jim Jet, welcome in. Antonio Lopez, also welcome in. Thank you very much for joining. Good morning there, Jim Jet. Hope you're having a great day. So far, so good here. We're just kind of cruising around my old stomping grounds. This is my backyard. I'm just trying to see what's out here. Oh, that was a bigger fish. What was that all about? Come back and hit it harder. Come on, man. Alrighty. What's up, Kobe? What's going on, brother? 8 p.m. in Malaysia. No kidding, Sance. Arapaima. Oh, Arapaima would be also right there with me. Maybe that's what I'm trying to say. What did I say? Barramundi? What is a barramundi? I'm probably saying something stupid. It's, I thought it was a barramundi, though. Am I wrong? The Arapaima would also be a really good one to catch, but I think a barramundi would be the one I'd really want to catch. I believe that's a really large snake-like fish. I believe also is the Arapaima as well. Arapaima would be cool, though. That's South America, if I remember correctly. This skip's way too nice. I really like the skip of this Molotron. Get off of me, fish. Quit biting back on my heel. What are you biting on? Oh, probably all the fire ants. So, yeah. So, you want to hear the best part about it? Barramundi is like a bass mix thing over in Australia. Yeah, boy. That's right. That's what I want to catch. I wouldn't mind catching Arapaima either. That would also be badass. I didn't know that was a bass thing, though, barramundi. They get pretty big, though, if I remember correctly. And Stefan, welcome in. We got to run. Wishing the tight lines happy. Thank you very much for coming in, Annie. Appreciate it. Kind of looks like a striper. Sweet. Yeah, I'd like that, too. The Arapaima is probably the one that I was also thinking about when I said long and tall. I think that's the friggin' Arapaima then. The barramundi is another fish I'd like to catch, though. But I want to go to friggin' Australia to fish everywhere in Australia. I want to fish all the waters. Obviously, there's a lot of crocs in there, fresh and salt water, but I don't know. I still want to try. I'm one of those kind of guys. I know there's a chance of death, but I want to try. Dang, there's nothing here today? That's crazy. I would have totally expected something to be in here. Maybe they're a little further down. Maybe a little further down. Oh, man, dude, that's out of control. Tom, what's going on, buddy? Ann Brown, welcome in. My beagles make room in the kennel. That's funny, dude. The air pieman would be cool. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. The alligator gar here, which I haven't even done, and they're right here. I have a creek right here that got monsters in it, and I've never done it. But I think I want to be in a kayak back there. Some real skinny water back there, man. It's skinny in between the little giant deep holes, and they get monster tarpon back in there too. Let's go check around here. I haven't fished up here in a while. You never know. No kidding, Tom. Oh yeah, thank you very much. Appreciate that, hon. I sure do appreciate all my subs, man. I really do. It makes doing what I do worth it, you know. I really hope to see how everything's turning out. I'm waiting on still more stuff from the VA, but we're hoping to go back here in like 2 weeks to work for at least a while. See what's going on with this military stuff. Later on, Tom. Have a great day, buddy. Thanks for coming in, bub. No, get out of the way. Stupid thing. I wasn't casting at you. I thought I was going to catch that big dumb bird. Yeah, I'll be honest, man. I couldn't even tell you where to start to even look for snook anymore. They just don't feel like they're in here right now. I know they are. They're just not eating. Oh, no. I'm going out deeper where the big cat, or where that big ass. I'm hoping that was the only stinging jellyfish I'm going to run across. The comb jellyfish that are actually in here all the time are harmless. So I just found that out. I never seen them before, so that was the first time I ran into them. Toss out a Sean Moffitt. I fish for largemouth bass. Nice, Carson. I actually want to start doing that. I'm going to start doing it a little bit here and there. It's not something I want to do a bunch of, but I definitely want to start doing a little more of it, especially since I've been watching small water. What is a PFP? So I finally found the kayak that I'm going to pick up, guys. I am, like I told you guys before, I'm not a small man in any way. I'm 6'1", which isn't overly tall. I'm 6'1", but I weigh 300 pounds. So I can't just jump in any kayak. And I have a few kayaks at the house that I just can't use anymore. It's just not possible to use them. That's some sketchy stuff right there. Just somebody's been walking them. Look, they put screws in them to actually hold them together. That's some sketchy stuff. This looks like kids. This has the works of kids written all over it. How many of them fell in? Good spot. So I didn't necessarily cut any of those branches, but I did go in there and break a couple out of the way. So now I have that little tiny hole and now nothing in the way because I broke a couple branches out of the way for it. I do like sheephead. Sheephead are awesome, man. Awesome. Look up profile pic. Oh, okay. Yeah. I got you. Damn, that's a big fish that you got in your profile picture. I'll have to look at it another time, but profile pic. Okay, yeah, gotcha. Yeah, I filled the clothes. There's no doubt about that. Yeah, I like sheephead fishing. I'm actually going to get ready to do that here in a couple months, actually. Probably closer to the end of this month and then into November. I tend to do this, throwing lures up until like the late October, and then I switch back over to live bait, which are going to be shrimp and probably some fids, and then I start hitting when the water is deep and decent enough, which I think I'm going to get a set of waders to make it always decent, but when it's nice enough, I fish the ends of docks for them too. Hopefully, I'll get my kayak fairly fast-ish, and then I'll start doing a lot more videos like that. I don't know how the live works on it so well, though. Ooh, damn, I got right up in there, dude. Yeah, that worked perfect. That was a perfect little shot. I had a feeling that was going to open up a pretty good sized hole. It did. Oh, come on. You're on there now. I go in there. This thing skips amazing, dude. Larry Johnson, what's going on? Welcome in, Larry. 9.5 pound largemouth bass. Good Lord, that's a monster. Larry Johnson, welcome in, sir. Later on, Carson, thanks for coming in, buddy. I appreciate it. We're trying to reach 5,000 subs by the end of the year, but we'll see. That would be like the ultimate goal for me, to hit 5,000 subs by the end of the year. That'd be amazing. It's possible. What do you guys think? Yeah? I love that the guy had the same channel as me. Man, I really would love that. That would be so crazy, man. To even hit the numbers that I'm at right now, I was like, what? Damn, I was so impressed with the number moves now. What, no words of wisdom there, bird? He didn't want to yell at me as he went past? Oh, he's got a bad leg, I guess. Look at that. Wouldn't that suck? You just got to leave your leg behind everything because it's all broken? Oh, that's a poor guy. All right, I'll walk on. I don't want to freak him out, and then he'll start trying to fly off. Yeah, I love this thing for skipping. Woohoo! This thing skips like a son of a gun. I could probably put this under 2 inches under a dock. It doesn't actually bounce up as heavy as some of the other ones I do. Man, I really hope so. I haven't seen a good one in a while. After that 28, it kind of chilled out. I've been catching like 15s and 16s. But that 28 was a massive. I'm going back just to find it so I can turn it into a video. It took me too long to do the clip. I think it's only like 61 seconds or something like that. And it took longer than that to get it in. So I'm going to have to download the whole thing to turn into one video. Yeah, there's definitely a chance to run into some trout in here, definitely. Anymore, I'll show you. It's called a, oh man, I got that sucker cranked down. I caught something pretty decent sized just recently, so. This is called a mulletron. This is the black and gold color. It's got a nice little bright orange bottom. It's kind of neat. It deploys this hook. So as you can see, it goes down into that hole, through and out that little groove right there, and is actually tied to the hook, not to the lure. The lure itself, obviously you break off, is going right to the bottom, but it slides up the line. It's supposed to make the lure last longer, but we'll see. My problem is I usually break off and then I don't get to keep it. Everything kind of changes here soon in the next 2 months. In the next 2 months, I stop chasing snook altogether unless I go back off into the deeper, darker water. I usually don't chase snook at all. But I do chase reds, trout real heavy in the winter because they get on the flats. That's when you'll see your 25s and 30s and whatnot, like within casting range. They start coming in now to chase the mullet because the mullet's in here right now, but they're a lot more prone to coming into the shallow water because it gets warmer and it makes it easier for where all the bait's going to be found. That's the hope anyways. There it is, hunting. I told you. Yes, I told you. That's where it comes from, hunting. Dude, he died. Yes, that's great. That's where it comes from. Grubby Vet. I left it on one of his. I left it on one of his communities that I didn't see it on there, but my favorite trout to catch is a yellow-eyed brown trout. He said it was a variation possibly of the brown trout. We all died. I'm dying in my house laughing so hard. I was like, oh, I can't wait till he comes into my next live so I can tell him. Yeah, it was. Right here in the front here, there's a mullet jumping out from underneath of the dock. Or a dock. Underneath of the little tree that's overhanging here. It does pretty well with the salt water somehow. And it's not a mangrove. It doesn't grow like a mangrove. I'm not sure what that is. Just test me. Here, I thought that sun wasn't going to come out at all, and that sucker, no problem. Yeah, I know you did. I bet you did laugh. I didn't know that. That's even cooler. That's even funnier. So there really is a variation that they turn yellow. That's cool. Well, you can catch them all the time in the John. Oh, that had me rolling. Gas Eagle Garage. What a tide for you right now. I'm on the incoming there, Gas Eagle. Thank you for asking. And thank you for coming in as well, sir. And I'm actually just guessing on sir, so I guess I'm assuming, which we all know that's not the best thing to do. Dude, that giant roller that came through didn't make any sense at all. Look at these little guys rolling through now. That one that came through was just like a rogue one, I guess. That thing was huge. What in the world is that? That is a tire. Let's go around that. Yeah, I should have totally went to the other spot. Dang it. I totally did not think that was going to be worth it. Oh, man. How long have I been out here, Larry? 1 hour and 30 minutes. I am using right now a black and gold Mulletron by Z-Man. Let me show you real fast, everybody. There it is right there. It is a black and gold color. There's the little groove. Slot goes through. It's a brand new lure to me. I don't know if anybody else uses it or what, but it's brand new to me and it is nice. I like it. I haven't caught a ton of fish with it yet though. I guess everything takes a little time to use too, so I guess we'll just keep going what we're doing, right? Five-inch paddle tail with a weedless hook. I normally don't even carry them that large unless I'm fishing with them all the time. So I probably, only thing I have that's even going to be 5-inch with me right now is probably my glide bait. That's probably the only 5-inch thing I have with me right now. But I also am a person that tends to stick with the lure they're using most of the time. White. You like white? That's actually what my glide bait is. I got a white and a little off color, darker one. White works. I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what I find here in Florida, and I can only speak on. Oh my god! Dang, that sucker definitely tore me open. What the hell, dude? Hold on a second. Let me look at here. I just might have tore my leg wide open. Nope, all intact. We're good. We're not bleeding. Good Lord, what is that? Let me get away from this thing. Anyway, what I find with white is white works really good when the water is really clear. I have a problem with the white when it's really dark. It tends to scare the fish in my opinion. It could do one or the other. It'll either stand out like stand out really, really well, but this water's dirty. As you can see, I'm pretty brown. That's my leg down there. The water you can see about a foot. So I usually tend to stay to darker colors when I'm in darker water, and the water right now is very dark, so I'll stay away from that white. But I find it scares fish in the really dark waters. I've skipped darker baits up underneath and not scared the fish, and for some reason skipping white bait for me sometimes will actually scare the fish, which doesn't make any sense because it works phenomenal when it comes to bait. My choice of bait is going to be like a white bait, or of course shrimp. Oh damn, I thought I had a fish. It was just a branch. That's just my personal experiences, at least with white. I like white and I use it heavily in the winter, and I use it heavily in the spring. I choose to usually tend to not actually run that during the summer very much because my water gets really dirty. Hernando Beach, nice, 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 nice. And then I go find pictures. That's great. I'm now taking a bath with my emotional support cushion rod. My emotional support rod. Oh, damn it. That went in the tree. Tree pounder. Ah, come on, dude. Alrighty. Let's get this wound back up now. I'm finding all kinds of stuff in the water today. These storms we've been having have been pretty violent, though. Storms we've been having have been pretty violent. Lord, what's up, bro? For flounder? I definitely think everywhere I go, it changes with where I'm at. I like white, but you know, on the West Coast, you guys, West Coast of Florida at least, you guys have a lot of clear water over there. You guys have a lot of actually being able to see the bottom. You ain't gonna do that here. So in that situation, white would work really well for me. At least I would do that. That's me personally. I don't really say you're wrong. It's just for me, it doesn't work for me like that. I like white up to a certain degree. You're gonna find my tackle box is full of white and darks. Jellyfish. The water up I use dirty, but if you go over to Florida, that doesn't always mean it's going to be dirty. That water over there on the west coast of Florida is not always dirty. That's some of the cleanest water I've been in, man. Some of that water is super clear. I mean, we go out there for scallops constantly. You know, almost every year. We didn't go this year, though. We backed off this year. Yep, they work really well. For obvious reasons. Robert Hunter, welcome in. Good morning. Trucking along. Keep it moving. Yeah, we're moving, buddy. All right, 65 likes, 55 folks watching. Thank you very much. Graciously give me all those likes. I appreciate it, guys. So I'm trying to find a decent, really good custom rod maker here in Florida so that I can get him to make up some decent one. Not yet. I haven't seen him yet. Shuffle, yes, sir. That Sydney water is always dirty. I didn't know that. The Sydney water's dirty, huh? I didn't know that. That's crazy. I wonder what that's all about. That's probably just because it's a high populated area, huh? This water gets clear once it gets cold or it stops raining for a while. This water will get really clear. We got a lot of clear water this year in the beginning. And then, of course, the rain kicked in and then no more clear water. Oh, big Jewfish, huh? Did you get a new reel? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I replaced that reel. Orta Outdoors, welcome in. Aunt Mara, let's see. I'd love to get my rod redone, recustom. There's a custom guy over here. He's a little further down. He's out a little further than me, but he's over where I get my bait. He's actually attached to that same bait shop. I get a bait from quite a few different shops, but this shop has a really good rod making, custom making shop. And then, and they're bucktails, and they're in Grant. If you're on this side, he's pretty damn good. I haven't fixed a lot of my rods. I have to bring a bunch of rods in, and they have a guy there that does the rod repair or reel repair, and the other guy does rod repair and whatnot. Wow, it's freaking dead in here today, huh? Oh, that sucks. I'm actually closer to Orlando. Okay. Yeah. Alrighty. I don't know any of them out there. I know there's no, it doesn't feel like there's any real repair in Florida that I can find other than that guy. And there's one way down by Dirty's place. There's one over that way. And I'll tell you what, I'm still waiting on a reel from them. I got one reel back and I'm still waiting on my Daiwa. I've turned it in February. They'll almost have it for a year in February. Actually, they'll have it for a year in February. I think it was the beginning of February when I turned it in. Come on, one of these docks have got to hold something, man. Pretty dead day, one jack. Let's go back to all messages, boom. Sounds like a business opportunity, reel repair. Yeah, if you actually could fish, if you could fix some reels, boy, you could make some serious money right here, right now. Because he's doing it. And once they started telling everybody reel repair, nobody wants to send it where I sent mine because they never get it back. This dude's almost like a week out unless he has to order parts. If he's just doing like a cleaning and a touch-up, he can get all the parts in the world from Penn right away. So that's like days out. Shimano, he gets them within weeks. Daiwa could take months to receive the parts. I still can't believe I got a $300 reel just sitting in a friggin' shop waiting for it to be fixed. How stupid is that? It's so ridiculous. Man, that definitely gouged my leg. NJ Fishing Maniac! What up, brother? How you doing, bro? Thomas, welcome in. Yeah, I can't seem to find anybody. I'm sure you guys, you're between here and where I am. You're between me and Tampa. I know there's a really, really good custom maker out there in Tampa. You might want to look into him. I really don't remember his name. He's got a channel out here. I don't even remember the channel name either. I'm not much help today. That's not much help at all. Good job, Happy. That crappie's you've been killing it, NJ, up there for that crappie, man. You're tearing it up. Killing it in that friggin' that crappie decisions. I've been coming down for 33 years, and I never knew we had alligator gar here. In Florida? Oh man, there's tons of alligator gar here. Bang bang boogie. Welcome in. Yeah, I'm sorry, Mar. I really couldn't tell you what his name is. I know he doesn't necessarily do any of the rods anymore. He's kind of just in the office, but his His help does the rods nowadays, but he trained every one of them. So, and he actually steps in on when it comes time to actually look at certain things. So he goes through it all. He's an older gentleman, but the guy that does it now, I think his name is Nate, but he's really young. He's like in his maybe late 20s. He looks like it. I was thinking about looking at a couple rods from him. It takes years to get good at that stuff. Alfonso Milligan, welcome in. I'll have to look at that later there, Jellyfish. Oh yeah, let's get into this. Man, there's gotta be something floating around here, man. Come on. That sun is brutal. Tearing my eyeballs up. So the rest of the week is supposed to be a lot more wind in this, but we'll see, I guess. Well, this dude that's in here is fairly old. He's fairly old, to be honest, the guy I watch. I want to learn how to do it, to be honest. I want to just kind of make some of my own rods. And if it came to a decision, I could probably make some of my own custom rods and just sell my own rods. But it takes years to get good at it. So I just want to start learning how to now by watching his channels and trying to take on one. So I might buy a cheaper blank for the first time and see where I go with it. You never know. Oh, Rania, yeah, we got the spotted gar. I just see them all the time on the West Coast. We got the giant alligator gar over here, man. I've seen alligator gar over here sitting in corners that are over 4 foot long, like 6 footers. They almost look like a gator themselves. You got to get pretty up into that creeks, though, man. They're usually up in that freshwater. You'll see them right next to like rolling tarpon, giant rolling tarpon, like 6 and 7 footers in there. They kind of hang out in the same areas. Once in a while, I go back in that Turkey Creek and I'll see them back there. I've never really fished that far up, though. I heard there's areas you can't fish of it. I'm not sure if that's true. Well, I guess I'll keep using this thing until I get down there, but then we're going to switch this thing out. I think I'm going to red color because it's not as... All right, what do I got here? I got something here. What is this, a rock? I just step into it? Nope, okay. I got to watch here, man. I got a lot of sunken boats and whatnot. Boogie to the boogity beat. Now, what you just heard is I'm rapping to the beat. Those spotted gars are pretty, man. Wow, it's a real dead day today. Dead day. Guess this is better on an outgoing tide. Paco dude, what's going on? Steven Martinez, welcome in. So I'm working on some shirt designs. Obviously, I've got my logo going on one of them. And then I'm building a funnier shirt at the moment. And I'm not real good with graphics, so I've got a rough design going, and then I'm getting ready to turn it over to the place I'm getting my t-shirts to see if they can clean it up and make it actually like better. To be honest, I thought it was great and it made me laugh, but it just wasn't as clean as I wanted it to be. I wanted it to look perfect, but so we'll see. But I think they'll be able to clean up what I've got at least. Or at least something to go off of, I don't know. A blueprint or something, you know? Captain Jed's Airboats, welcome in, sir. All righty, here we go. Alrighty. Dog tags? Oh, he's bleeding. He's over there playing with hard-headed catfish. He was live just a couple of days ago, or maybe it was yesterday even. I popped in and saw him in the morning. He was over there catching hard-headed catfish, white trout. He was tearing it up over there. Croakers. As soon as I saw the croakers, I got all kinds of excited. I was like, oh my God, that's Snook candy, man. You got a ton of it over there. Can't find them anywhere here, but you guys are killing them over there. Yeah, they're grouper candy as well. And snapper candy. Everything seems to like to eat them because they go right to the bottom. I'm just here watching Happy. You done pumping your blood into the system? No thanks. No thanks. I bleed my own bloods out here. You should see my legs there, dog tags. They look kind of like I'm an abused child. My wife just said, you gotta give your legs a break. Why? She's like, everybody's gonna think you're abused. I just gained some new scratches and new bruise too. Yes, my hands hurt. William Cornell, man, I'll tell you what, I give you a lot of credit, bro. I've been bit way too many times with those dams to even enjoy them at all. And I watch you handle them like they're nothing. I'm like, yo, this guy's nuts. They hurt so bad. You know, if they didn't have like a venom or whatever the hell it is that's in there, inside there, or leave skin in you, I don't know what it is that they do. They do something that's really nasty to your skin. It gets infected almost every time, too. It's the worst. Pimp sense. Not exactly sure what that was there, Paco. But okay. Hey, Paco, what was your name before it was Paco the Dude? I can't remember. I know you were something else before, right? right, let's walk down this thing here. I should have totally went south. Dang it. What we got here around the ankle? Get off of me. Want to do warrior for fishing? Oh, gotcha. I'll tell you what, you bring croakers down here at dog tags, you're going to see some nice catches, dude. I ain't even going to lie. You're going to see some big fish caught. Anything that eats them is usually very large. It's usually real big. Reds like them too. It just seems like everything eats them. What the shit is this? This thing is huge. What did I just kick? Slide, 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 Clyde. Slide, Clyde. Ooh, that's a nice little cast. I'll tell you what, anybody who likes skipping lures under docks, under trees, under mangroves, definitely look into this Mulletron, man. This thing skips better than anything I have in there. Aside from my NLBN topwaters like the mullet and whatnot. Frisco. Oh, yeah. That was right. It was Frisco. So I remember you had a name at one time before. It was definitely different than what you have now. This water's all jacked up from the rain we got last night. I should have went with bait. You won't catch anything with the 200 pounder. Steve and I actually love skipping, man. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. I really can't explain it. It's just something I really enjoy. Hey, Dub. Wag, hi. You're just going to go call you Dub. Hey, Dub. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate it. My backup plan. So that's a good one to look into, Steven, then, for backup. The Mulletron skips so nice, man. I've even been able to skip it in these crazier conditions. Normally most of my stuff would just stick right to that water, or it would catch one of these and use it as a ramp and shoot my lure way high. This is actually moving really nice. I like the way this runs in the water. It does stay a little high in the column. So it's more of like a topper. It's like probably just subsurface, I would call it. Yeah, I guess I'd call it subsurface. It doesn't stay deep in the column, no. As soon as you start reeling on it, it starts rolling up to the top of the column. It stays like 6 inches, depending on how slow you actually reel it in. I'd say up to like a foot to 18 inches below surface. I haven't really been able to keep it any lower. It'd be a real slow reel to keep it lower. Now you definitely you will with that 200-pound stuff. Rubanowski, welcome in. 547 in Cali. Welcome in from Cali. This is Florida, and we're looking at probably 848. Yeah, there we go. Let's see if there's anything hiding over here. You know what? I wonder if that dock down there that we actually caught a really nice friggin' mangrove is actually going to be kicking it today. It really has been lately. We'll go and check it out. I definitely can't get that to stay deep down in the column. What's the best size croaker? between 6 inches and then 8 inches. Anything bigger than that would just be needing going out in the ocean. I'd say between 4 and 6 would be my favorite size. Just lost it. There we go. We're back. Sorry, guys. Rico is the nickname in Puerto Rico. Okay, very cool. Well, it definitely is. Definitely an easier say, Paco, that dude. So you're in PR? Or are you just Puerto Rican? That's a place I'd like to visit too. Mainly for fishing though. I definitely want to go fishing there. I understand there's some pretty good fishing in PR. Come on, man. Just give me a bite, would you? Good Lord. Hermanos Webster, welcome in. Thank you for coming in. Down there. Oh, yeah. Let's see. Florida gal. I'm Florida now, but I'm not originally from here. I am not born and raised or an original. I'm an implant. I am from Florida, from New Jersey originally. I live here now for like 16 years, I guess I'm going on. Or I've been here 16 and going on 17. I don't know. Oh no, I'm going on 16 is what it is. I got here in 2010, so that should be easy. Yeah, I'm going on 16 this year. Next year coming up. Long enough to actually get used to the heat. No problem there, dog tags. Chonker chew. Implant. Yep, I'm an implant chonker chew. David Stella. Welcome in. Born in Ohio, but lived here for 50 years. That's basically Floridian now. You're just not a native, that's all. I mean, I've been here long enough to be considered a Floridian now. I'm still not a native, though. If you were spit out somewhere else, you can't be a native. What's that? A fishing license to fish in Florida? Did someone ask that? I wonder how much a Florida license is. Oh, that's not bad at all. Dog tags? Yeah, they actually want you to come here and fish. So they're going to make it so it's affordable for you. They want you to be here. This is kind of this is what Florida's known for, really. Getting drunk, running around on the beaches, and fishing, really. I mean, unless you like, playing in mud and stuff like that, we got plenty of that too. Horses, they're here too. But if you think of Florida, you think of beaches, you think of bathing suits, you think of, fishing, boating. What most people don't realize is probation comes with this place very often. This is one of those come here on vacation, leave on probation type stuff. That's Florida has a real good system in play for that. 47, that's a great deal. Yes, $47 for an entire year, and you can come here. Yep, that's exactly how it is too. So it's free. So the saltwater one, I don't know if it's still free. I know it's free for us, but I don't know about out-of-staters. But you got to have a Snook stamp and everything else if you want to keep a Snook. If you're just looking to catch and release, it's just the license. It's no big deal. The license is actually pretty cheap. Now, I don't know what your Snook tag would be out of state. I don't know, but it's not necessarily cheap. It'll be worth it though if you catch one. It's a fantastic eating fish. How many can you take? You can only take one, Peaches. One Snook a day. That's it. That's all you can take a day. You do not want to get caught with more. I promise you. It'll be a really bad idea. Florida is extremely protective of a few things. Well, they're protective of a lot of things, but on their wildlife, you don't want to mess with a manatee. You do not want to mess with a dolphin. You don't want to be caught taking any illegal Snook. And to be honest, when you're down in the Keys, you don't want to do anything that's outside of their legalities because you can get locked up really easy down there. That goes for fishing and everything. A lot of times you'll get a nice fine if it's not overly abundant of fish that are illegal, or if you miss it by a little bit, you'll probably just catch a fine. But FWC does not play, man. Oh, I do too. I do too, Peaches. That's cool. They don't play, no. Well, I'll be honest with you, you're not supposed to. So, have I done it in the past? I usually don't go looking for them. If they come looking for me and they don't leave me, then yeah, I usually will. But can I get in trouble for that? Absolutely. You can absolutely get in trouble for that. It's molesting manatees. They consider it molestation of the wildlife. Even though they actually come to you sometimes for attention because they just want to be touched or, you know, hang out or whatever. Like that little guy that was hanging out with me that day got me in a lot of trouble, to be honest. Come on off of there. Why are you fishing? Oh, that's what happened. You got knocked around in there. That's why you're acting weird. That makes more sense. All right, let's get him back up in there. Yeah, don't record that. There's a reason I left when I was on live, there's a reason I left my video up and didn't show everything. But I'll be honest, man, they actually do sometimes really love human interaction. So they'll come look for you, especially if they've had good interactions in the past and not a bunch of a-holes that they ran into. They'll come for that. They like the attention. They like being pet. They like the scratches because they can't obviously reach all those areas. So a lot of times they just like to be around you. Like that little guy didn't leave me for, shoot, I guess it was probably an hour, and I ended up having to leave him. I ended up having to push him away. The park rangers came through and saw me out there, and one of them got out of the car and came down and saw the little guy and came down and hung out with her as well, was petting it. I was like, well, now that you're in here, I can't possibly get in trouble. Come on, not one hanging out under here? All right, let's go a little deeper. Maybe something over there. Let's check. I can't believe there's not a single thing in it. I don't know any of these. Man, that's crazy. Yeah. It'll probably be yours when he rolls up on you and you don't realize he's there. I'm gonna be honest with you, dog tags, as cute as they are, as gentle as they are sneaky, man. they'll be quiet as hell. You barely even see a disturbance on the top of the water, and then you look down and he's laying right next to your leg, just saying hi. It's a quick way to poop right there on the spot. You get your trout right away, buddy. Yeah, they're scary when you don't see them. Oh, they're beautiful, man. They're so much fun. I'm hoping the babies will get to see one when we go to Disney in 20 days. Oh, you'll be in Disney in 20 days, dude? You know I'm close to that, right? Like an hour away. I'm probably like an hour and... From Disney, probably only an hour and 15 minutes, 10 minutes with traffic. Yep, you just jump on there, run 528 straight over to 95, and you're in my neighborhood. Once you hit that 95 area, you're in my county. You're just further north than I am. Yep, that's not far from you, though, buddy. Yeah. October 20th through 27th, dog tags, man. That's a good time to be down here. That's catching the end of the mullet run. Water cools down. It usually picks up, brings those snook in pretty heavy, and then they start heading off to deep water. But then at that same time frame, right around November-ish, is when the larger trout move out of the deep water and move into the shallows. As well do the reds. Tillicum, what is that? Dean Cole, welcome in. I don't know who Tillicum is. Who is Tillicum? All right, maybe we'll switch this lure out, huh? The whale SeaWorld that killed that trainer. Oh, yeah, that's a shame. Is that what his name was? He was actually pretty aggressive, wasn't he? He would be nice and then not nice and nice and then not nice. I mean, to be quite honest, they should have just let him go. Put him back in the ocean. He obviously didn't like humans. I'll be honest, I don't really like any of them in there. I hate that they sit in those little tiny ponds. They're ponds compared to what they're in, man. They're not even ponds. They're more aquariums than anything. I hate that they go in those little ass ponds. They're such a smart animal and they're trapped in such a small little area. Yeah, I'm not against them. I don't really care for them. I love going to them. I know I'm part of the problem because I love going to see them, but everybody loves to be standing inside of them. But I'll be honest, man, I really don't. I can't stand that they put those big animals like porpoises. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of putting the porpoises and the whales and big animals like that in those. But I mean, it's really cool to go in and see all the fish and the big giant ones. Because to be quite honest, I mean, I keep a little tiny 55-gallon aquarium in my house. And they don't seem like they have a problem with it at all. Oh, no, that's not going to be good. That's what I thought was going to happen. All right, let's see if we can get this out of here. Oh, well, we got it. Shot me right in the arm, but we got her back out. That could have stunk. Oh, Jose J, welcome in. Joel Solo TV, welcome in. I can't say I wouldn't do that, Joel. I do love them. I like going to look at the aquarium part of it. I'll be honest. If all aquariums took all of the larger porpoises out and the whales out, I probably would have zero problem with an aquarium. And as far as the zoos go, as long as those things were born in captivity, I don't really see any harm in that either, if they were born in captivity. But then again, to get born into captivity, you had to take something out of the wild. So that's a catch-22, you know what I mean? But a born in captivity might be a little harder for it to live as easy as it would have if it wasn't born in captivity, I guess. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I could very well be. But that's just my personal belief. Doesn't change anybody else's, though. Josie. Oh, shit. Isn't I really saying, oh my God, I'm sorry, I didn't see the eye. Josie, I apologize about that. Hey, Cindy, welcome in. It's a girl, Josie, not Hispanic. Oh my God, I'm over here calling her Josie. Jose. With glasses, I'm doing this. This is awesome. Sorry about that, Josie. I certainly didn't do that on purpose. Oh, my stupid eyeballs. Go out, buy them glasses, get him so that he can see everything. And what does he do? Still screws up names. Well, I guess it's just in me. All right, let's get to the one down here. This guy down here pumped out some fish last time we were down there. Let's hope he does it again. I think, let's see how many hours we got in here. Oh, it bumped out the old one and started another one? Because it says I've only been live for 21 minutes, and that's not possible. What the heck happened? Did I lose it? No. Speckled trout's not out of season. You can keep them. I don't really keep them, though, right now. I don't think they're out of season. I didn't look, to be honest. So I guess I'm really just kind of talking. I don't believe they're out of season right now, though. I catch speckled in here on occasion. I can't believe how fast that snook turned off, though. That snook bite turned off. Right before the season started, it turned off, and that was it. It's over. The new knee guard helped a lot. Oh, good, Cindy. I'm glad to hear. How's your dad doing, Cindy? He's probably back to normal, even though he's all still busted up. All right, I'm going to cut this off before I get down there. I'm going to throw something different down there. Or should I just throw this? I don't know. I mean, it's decent size. It's only a little bigger than the other one. Ah, fuck it. Let's run it. Let's see what happens. Yes, he doesn't show. He's still hurting. Showing the young ones how to work. That's great. Yeah, your dad should be an inspiration to everybody like that. That's freaking awesome. Nah, I think I'm going to cut this off and go to the smaller one. Let's go to the smaller one. Let's get closer up here. Let's get into the shallows. Cut this off. Onur. I'm sure I butchered that. Onur, welcome in. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, that's inspirational. Your dad's out there still pumping them out. All right, well, we caught one fish with it. We did run this sucker all day. We're going to run to the black and red now. I like that black and red color in this darker, dirtier water. Let's run that. I like the black and golden stain, but once it starts getting real dark, I like that black and red. So we're just going to move up here into the shallows, which isn't very shallow today. All right, that's a rock. Let's get in here. All right, now I got to start sliding my feet around in here because all kinds of stuff will be in here. All right, so we got a giant rock there. How about next to you? Anything? We got a little rock there. All right, what we got? Rocks. Yup. We're in it. All righty, let's get this up here for a second. Ooh, that one didn't feel good. No, you're not necessarily straight. All right, cool. All right, let's get this tied up. Let's get something new on here. Oh, thank you very much, Auntie. I will definitely do some of that. Actually, I'll do that right now. Why not? Hey, there's little coconuts up there. Little coconut tree. All right, let's open this bad boy up. Get out that black and red one in there. Come here, little guy. Where you at? There we go. We're moving to this, guys. With that color head. And it'll be in 3-inch. All right. Let's put this back inside here. All right, there goes that. I'm using 30-pound leader today, guys. I've been using 30-pound in case one of the big ones come through. In this type of water, 30, 40, 50, you really won't see it. All right, quick little tie up. If you can, try to remember to grab all your clippings, guys, because a ton of them will just make it look ugly. Beautify the waters, guys. Beautify the waters. I stick on that, man. I stay on that. Beautify the waters you water in, you fish in, you water in. You fish in, and you won't mind going there. Oh, we got some bait down there. All right, let's get out of here without dying. All right, so here we are. We're all tied up with the loop knot, guys. Oop, I just missed it. All right, here we go. Loop knot right there. Tied on to the NLBN. This is a good color, although they don't actually offer this all the time. This is when it's a special one and you just have to catch it when they're out there. I am, however, going to set up a, I'm going to build my own. Oh, I just got something, I already hit it. I'm going to build basically off of these. I'm going to just do my own colors. You can't sell them when you do that, but if you build your own, nobody can say anything about it. Lurking. Caden, lurking. EL Outdoors, welcome in. All right, good morning, EL Outdoors. And who else we got? Pookie back in here. He's been lurking in the back. Now, ooh, we just hit something else in here. Good Lord, what in the world is this? Oh, we gotta go around that, whatever that is. It's big. Shit, dude, what is in here? Come on, dude. Can I not get past this? Come on. I walk this every friggin' day. I just ended up going up and over it. I was hoping it was rocks. Steven Martinez, let's see here. Chris Nickel, welcome in. Oh, sweet, Cindy. I'm definitely down for that. That's funny. That's friggin' funny, Steven. Yeah, I had to move here before I got to be put on probation in here, but I did too. I got 5 years out of it. That was the last time I got in trouble, actually. That wasn't too long ago, actually. What was that? 2016, 2017 or something I got in trouble? I guess it's been about 10 years now, huh? I've been out of trouble for 5 years. Guess we all gotta start somewhere, huh? Yeah, I did too, Cindy. Jackson's back. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, welcome in there, Jackson. Welcome back, buddy. Yeah, I missed it too, Cindy. I'm glad people caught it, though. Yeah, Steven, you ain't kidding. You're not kidding. I'm so glad that's over for me. I am so glad that I'm in a different lifestyle than I ever have been in a long time. In a loving relationship, in a really good part of life, you know, really super happy with the way things are going in life. It's been a long time since I could say that. Yeah, I finally am, Steven. Thank you. It's glad to hear you doing the same. Yeah, it's been a long time coming. I fought it, I guess, mostly. I probably could have straightened up a long time ago, but I guess I wasn't ready. We all fix our stuff whenever it happens. You know, whenever it comes your time to fix it is when you're going to do it. I wasn't ready. I was still wanting to be dumb for a long time. Almost 50 years old. Yeah, I only fixed myself 5 years ago, basically. 3 years. That's good, man. And then it come to find out that all the trouble that I got into in the out of the military, obviously all my arrests and everything else, actually helped me. That's definitely a boat. It actually helped me with my military stuff because it just showed all the PTSD and everything else and the drama, and all the other bullshit that comes from it. It actually worked in my favor, so that's new. What just touched me? Oh, never mind. That's a CB. California Dreaming, welcome in. Look how many of we have in here, man. We got a lot of happy crew in here today. That is what I'm talking about. Interesting choice of a place to put down your chair, I guess, huh? Oh, did I get it? No, I did get bit though. Jesus, I'm tripping all over all kinds of stuff. Check that out, huh? It's even got a cup next to it, so somebody's actually sat in that. That looks very, at any time that could be given away, you know? must be small bait up there. If he keeps going back for it. Matty, what's up, dude? How are you? How are you? No F's, no frills, no mercy. Jeez, man, there's so much stuff in here today. This storm's brought a bunch of stuff here. All good. Coffee break at work, 5 minutes. Hope you're good. How's the fishing? Fishing's really slow. Conversation's good, but you know, fishing's slow. We just had a storm come through here last night. Had a chance to either make it really awesome or destroy everything, and I think it went the other way. Oh well, it happens. We got one fish. We found a nice sized jack hanging out a little bit outside of the pilings and landed him, so that was good. Aside from that, though, it's really slow. I haven't even really got a good bite. Cold morning in Northern California. You know, I have to wait till like January, February to say that. I have to wait till like January, February when I wake up and say, oh, it's chilly this morning. It's a little cold. Huh, I wonder if there was a dock right here at one time. It sure looks like it with that piling set up over there. It looks like there might have been a dock going out right here at one point. May go live at 3 hours. Time flies. Oh, hell yeah. I'll pop in and say what's up. Ken Reed, welcome in. Thank you for joining. I ain't holding my mouth right. That's how I feel sometimes. And when it slows down, I'm like, what am I doing here? It's light work day for Dirty. I wish I was working. I'm a weirdo. I actually like working. Oh, there was something in there. Try to kill that thing coming out of the rocks. Oh, maybe there's something around these trees. In the spring, there ain't crap in here. There's nothing in here in the spring. Where are we at on time? 9:30, 46%. We're good to go. He usually has something under this dock because there's tons of pilings in it. In the springtime, it's kind of dead though, believe it or not. Oh, hell yeah, Jackson. There ain't nothing wrong with that. Hey, Skipjack Cindy, what's going on? Welcome in, welcome in. They sure lied to me today. This wind is nowhere near. They acted like it was going to be all crazy, or else I'd have been at my other spot. Dang it. Calling sick. I took a half day off. I'm headed to the river now. That's great. Well, I've been off for about a year. I hope to God I get to go back to work soon, to be honest with you, man. I love doing this, but you can't do this every single day down here, and especially now with the weather getting ready to change up. It's going to make it difficult to get in there and do a lot of it. Which is why I want my kayak, which will put me right at the end of the docks, being able to fish for sheephead. Oh, dang it, roller. Ass at all. You don't see yourself coming in at all. Oh man, everybody caught Jackson live, man. I had no idea. Dang it. I got to set up some got to set up my thing if you're gonna start doing lives now, Jackson. Got to set up my bell. I actually didn't have, he never went, that was his first one. He never went live before. I remember telling me he wasn't sure if he was ever going to do it. And now I'm going to turn it on the gong, so now I know for sure that I won't miss the next one. I think it's awesome that you're in here now doing it live too. Oop, there's fish in there. I hit one. There's a fishy in there. I hit one. Oh, and they was chasing me all the way up to the top too. Dang, that sucker chased me all the way to the top of the water. I saw him actually hit the water. Big fish, nice fish, nice fish. Yes, finally. You sucker. What are you? Yes, nice snook. Oh boy. Yes. Oh, it came off perfect. Nice snook, guys. Perfect. Quick release. Nice. Thank you, Cindy. Thank you. Dirty. Hell yeah. Appreciate it, guys. He was in there. I might need more. I don't know. We'll see. So far, this has been a very productive dock. And then back in the day, I know there's a lot of stuff under here to actually get stuck in here though, so I can't let it like sink all the way down. There's tons of stuff underneath it here. I'm on again, guys. Another one. Another snook. Oh boy, he just hit me. He just hit me. Yeah, boy, you're a nice snook too. Oh man, this is a nice snook, guys. Yeah, boy, he's a nice snook. Wonder what he weighs. Wonder what his size is. Oh, he's a big snook. He's not big, but he's decent. All right, keep going. You done? You done? You done now? Oh, dude, he ran at me again. No, it's definitely not going to be 30. I bet you in my mind it's pushing that 26 to 28 rounds. So maybe, yeah, closer to 26, 28. It's going to be close to that legal size, but he's not going to be there. And he's not 30, so he goes back no matter what. But he inhaled this sucker, though. He inhaled this thing. All right, just give me a second here. All right, and I'll show you guys, too. Hold on, chill out. I know. I just need to get this out of your face, dude. You inhaled the crap out of this. Oh, man, he's really got that in there. All right, let me give him 1 second here. I'll get him out of here. Two snooking out of the same hole, huh? All right, got him off. All right, let me put these away so I don't lose them. Reestablish this. There we go. And here we go, guys. About 26, 27-ish. He's probably close to that 28 mark. Can you see him at all? No. Pretty decent sized fish. Let me see if I can do this way. There he is. Really nice fish, guys. Let's see what else is underneath of that dock. Later on, buddy. Thanks for the fight. Oh, he went away so smooth and so nice. He didn't even fight. That's probably 26, 28. He was definitely legal. He was close to that legal mark. I would have checked him if it was going to be 32. That's correct. 32 is the biggest you can keep. And the smallest you can keep is 28. So he's pretty close to being that 28 mark. Two snook. Thank you, Cindy. No, sure wasn't, but it was a pretty fish. Looks like they're up underneath it here, though. That's a perfect switch out, huh? Definitely worth the switch. Thank God, I knew one of these docks were going to hold something. Didn't know it was going to be two of them, though. Hell yeah! Oh, it is, Jackson. It's not a very big window at all to get under there, but you should be able to cast underneath of that. It's not a big window to get in there. But as long as you get out to the outside, it seemed like slowly bring it through here. They're in here. And he smashed that sucker. Dante Banks, what up, Donatelia? How you doing, bro? It's actually a friend of mine, guys. Mr. Banks is, what are you doing? Oh, you're on break, huh? I see you're on break there, sir. Mr. Banks is a buddy of mine on the outside, actually, guys. On the outside, like I'm in jail. On the outside, me and Dante are actually boys. Maybe a different side of it. Let's try this other one up front here. It looks like there's a lot of rocks in there though, so let's get in there and out of there quickly. Oh, that's gonna be weird. Oh, that's perfect. That's what I was hoping for. Bring it nice and slow through there. I guess there was only 2 in there, maybe. Maybe there was only 2 in there. Later on, Dante. In some parts you can keep 33. That's what I heard, Dirty. I did hear that. Thanks for stopping in, Dante. Later, bro. I'll see you soon, I'm sure. Oh, no. I just broke off. Damn it. That's that stupid finger thing of mine. Oh, it wasn't even my finger. It wasn't even the finger this time. Ah, you suck. All right, let's get to the blue. Get to the purple, get to the purple. Let's get to the blue. Well, that sucks. I should probably retie everything up again now. Well, let's go tie that up. Let's go away from here, though. I don't think I see anything I can do over there. Let's go to this corner that's possibly might work out. Depends on where these rocks are. Let's go see what we can do over here. Sleepy Mario, welcome in. Welcome in. That's a nice little fish hit right here. I don't know if it jumped out or what. This looks like a good little corner to possibly tie my stuff up. Yeah. Yeah, see? Go head towards these rocks. This looks like a good little spot. Well, I've been wrong before, but it's looking good. Uh-oh, I'm hitting rocks already. Maybe not. It's a cool looking piece of wood right there, huh? That would look really cool in a tank. Bet that's a piece of cypress. Oh yeah, this is definitely a piece of cypress. Oh, that's a pretty piece of wood, man. I might come back for that. That's a nice piece of wood. That would look really good in an aquarium. Yeah, I might come back for that. We would just shop for Dirty. Dirty covers me really well when Cindy or Dorothy ain't in. Cindy's got to be like the fastest though. But Dirty does a great job covering you when you're not around. And Safe Fish is always going to be the enforcer. He can't wait to get somebody. Why does it smell like something's dead over here? Where is it? Why does it stink? There's probably is something dead over here. I just don't know where. All right, we're going to go up on this rock right here. Ugh. All right, we're out of the water. Let's lock up on this. I got one. All right, let's see. Will this work? Come on, man. Just find one of these dang holes that work. Is that going to work right there? Yeah, sure seems like it might. Alrighty. Say, whoa, whoa, whoa. I sure won't be sticking my hand under any of these rocks up here, though. That's where the pygmy rattlesnakes will probably be sitting down there, hanging out inside those rocks. You can't even hear the rattle, man. Bunch of OG stoners. What up, Jellyfish? Definitely not Nacho. What's up, dude? Jason Lee 123. What's going on? Where the hell is that? It's a trashy place. Rubber heels and shit. Oh yeah, you'll find this everywhere in Florida if you got a point. The river dumps everything in here. This is actually the guy's property. Up here is all his property, and unfortunately he sits in an area where the water kind of congregates, as you can see, comes this way, and then it rolls all of this junk up into his yard. It's almost impossible to keep up with it. It's that much. This is Florida. It's not abnormal, to be honest. It's not even the worst I've seen. Do I know Thomas? I have a Thomas, yes. What, do you see a Thomas in here? Non-fishing ass. It's probably a guy I absolutely know. There's Surfer Turtle. Yeah, it's definitely going to be Thomas. Yeah, Thomas, I'll actually fish circles around you if you want. You want to come on out and find out? I might know Thomas. It may be the Thomas I know. I can't really tell the picture. That'd be awesome, dude. Honestly, Surfer Turtle or Gabriel, I totally would have you out here, dude. If you would want to come out on a weekend or something and actually film for me, dude, I'm definitely down for that. It's up to you, man. Just let me know. You got my phone number. Is that Thomas? That's actually Thomas? Our Thomas? Yeah, I figured it was. When he started talking trash. Yeah, come on out, Thomas. I'll show you how to fish. I know you work too much to probably be able to remember. I know you work too much to actually do this now, so I see Gabriel. Not Gabriel. I did see him actually pass my house not that long ago in his van, but I see Dante coming home. He's like, man, I work here every friggin' day, Sundays, Saturdays, he works all the time. So I'm guessing you guys are putting in some hours, man. Thomas is also a foreman where I work, guys. That's why I'm busting his balls. If you guys are wondering. We're both foremen. They're probably on break right now, and they're busy as hell. I know that. I'm really looking forward to getting back. No, don't do that, Jellyfish. Yeah, no, he's a boy of mine. Thomas is a buddy of mine. Surfer Turtle's a buddy of mine. Dante's a buddy of mine. I actually see these guys outside of work and everything. Outside of this channel, I actually see these guys. These guys live near me. You're all right, Jellyfish. Let me get this FG knot tied up real fast and I'll catch up with you guys. 1 second here. What was that? Oh, there goes the pelicans. Alrighty, let's see here. Oh, I know it. I know it. I would have laughed because I would have known that would have been Thomas. Thomas would have been like, what the hell? It just blocked me. Yeah, I saw a surfer turtle go past my house one day when I was coming out of the water. I want to say it was probably like maybe lunchtime or something. He must have been hauling butt down to go get some food or something. Alrighty, guys, I got that tied up. Let me cut this piece off, and then we'll go forward. So Thomas is a guy from his cousin, sorry. His cousin actually and himself actually both took me out here and gave me the rundown on how to do a lot of this fishing. So I picked up stuff along the way on my own, but in the beginning they gave me the basics of how to fish Florida. So actually Thomas and his cousin, which he doesn't come in here, but his cousin's name is Chris. He actually would take me out often, guys, and give me a lot of pointers on how to fish this, because when I got in here, it took me a long time to figure out how to catch anything. And Thomas's dad's my favorite supervisor, man. I ain't gonna lie, that is the truth right there. He's my favorite supervisor I've probably ever worked with, to be honest with you. Definitely at least one of the tops. If you ever got a chance to work for him, you'd understand what I meant. He's a great dude to work for. A really good guy to work for, actually. All right, so we're gonna pick all this stuff up back in here. Now that we got all that set up. And actually, Thomas is great to work with too, so it's actually some really good guys to work with. All right, let's get this other lure on. Let's get something tied on here. Let's get back at it. Let's get this put away. Curly VR, welcome in. That's my problem, but I shall learn. Ranyo, you will learn, promise you. You know what the best thing to do is? I'll tell you what. If you got a friend in the local area that does a little bit of fishing, even if he does a little bit of fishing, they've got knowledge that you're not really going to have right off rip. So I would suggest getting to know somebody, or if somebody already knows you and you guys already have that ability, you should get them to take you fishing a couple times just to see how that is in the area. Because that's what I did with these guys. They took me fishing a bunch of times, and I understood now I had to slow down this, I have to do this, I have to do that. And I got a lot of it just watching, really. You know, I really didn't need to be like led all the way, but they told me, you know, slow down this, do that. Hey, you know, focus on this or focus on that. And before I knew it, I was having zero problems catching fish. So now I don't have a problem at all catching fish, as you can see. Just pulled the 2 snook out from underneath of this dock. So, I mean, the dock stuff didn't come from them. The dock stuff came from me, but to get started, those guys gave me a really good rundown, and they're the ones who kind of led me in the right direction to how to fish this area. And so I've been fishing it the same way the whole time. Now, what in the world am I looking at? Am I really looking at a giant crystal? I sure am. Check this out. Oh, I got to show you this. So you remember I showed you, wow, this is really neat. This crystal is probably the biggest one I've ever seen. We don't have a lot of crystals here in Florida. A lot of our crystals come from the clams and oysters and whatnot of the ancient times. So what we're looking at here is basically that. What you're looking at here is a giant form. See, that doesn't come off. That is actually crystallization. This is a giant clam, or maybe a giant oyster of something, but this right here is all crystallized. This is actually the insides, and as you see, it keeps going out here, and then it crystallizes real heavy in here. This piece right here is probably one of the coolest ones I've ever seen in here. But this right here, you don't see this every day. This is not something you're going to see every single day. That's kind of like a geode, basically. Basically, what I'm looking at is a giant geode. Pandom, welcome in. Angler's peeve. Personally, I love my reel shiny and gleaming. I disdain scratches, dents, and all. Oh, I don't have a problem with any of that, Pandon. I have scratches. I have beat ups. Sometimes my poles and my reels look like my legs. Beat to death. Yeah, and I like mine shiny, don't get me wrong, but I like mine working more than I like mine shiny. I got a good set drag set on it. I got a good, good reel on there. I'm good. I don't care if it's beat up. It doesn't bother me one bit. It costs too much money to get it back to that normal way anyway, you know what I mean? Once you beat the hell out of it. This is why I do the things that I do, like, if you've been in here, you know I don't buy my reels and rods anymore from anywhere else but Bass Pro. And the reason I do that is because, or Dick's, but mostly Bass Pro. Reason is I got a warranty through them. Gear guard is what they call it. And once you get it, you got 2 years guard on it. Well, I'm in the water too often to not have that, because I've gone through, what's that, number 3 this year already? 3 or 4 this year. I'm on 3 or 4 reels this year. I'm on my third rod this year. No, I broke mine last year. So yeah, second rod this year. And I think I'm on my 3rd reel this year, maybe even 4th. All right, let's get out of here before we get wrecked up in the rocks. What have you caught yet? 2 snook and 1 jacks, Ian. It's at the bottom. It's pinned at the bottom, Ian. John Bacard, welcome in. Smaller circle hooks. What's happening? It's pinned at the bottom. got to be one of the best metaphors I've heard in ages. What metaphor? I'm sorry, what did I do? What metaphor? I'm sorry, I missed it. Ah, this is so gross, dude. Nasty. Yeah, the jetties they take a lot. I was giving out some more advice. Oh no. Dog tags is giving advice. I love it. I love it. Your legs and your tackle. Oh, my legs and my tackle. Oh, yeah. That's funny. Thanks, bro. Yeah, my legs look a lot like my tackle. They're beat to death. I swear to you, my wife said something to me yesterday when I came out of the shower. I had like my shorts on. I walked out. She's like, babe, can you give your legs a rest? Can you not go in the water for a little bit? I'm like, why? She's like, you look like you're abused. I looked down at my legs. There's all these giant scratches and cuts all over them. And then there's bruising because you can't see nothing in this water, man. You just walk into everything. Yeah, a lot of my gear looks like my legs. Don't hate because I can't catch as many fish as you. Uh-oh, dog tags. Are you talking to me, sir? We're going to have a little fish off then when you come down there. We're going to have a fish off. Me and dog tags. Quick old fish off. 2-man tournament. I do like those white trout that you keep catching though. Oh boy, here we go. We're gonna have to put dog tags in this place. We're gonna have to do a little tournament when you come down there, dog tags. I don't fish Daytona. You're gonna work Daytona. Are you still working Daytona? If you are, we should definitely go to fishing for real. We'll have a little. Oh, damn you, son of a gun! Friendly little tournament. No money. I don't do the money thing. I don't do the money thing. Biggest fish wins. All right, I'm in. I'm definitely down. I'm always down for stuff like that anyway. I don't care if I win or lose. It's just fun. Well, that just made this really interesting. Damn it, this friggin' dock is so beat to death. I don't even know how I'm gonna get this off of here. This dock sucks. Shit, I gotta walk all the way over there or can I just throw it over there? Pretty much screw up the spot, unfortunately. Oh, now I gotta go over there. Shit. I'll just... Can I walk to the bottom of this? This thing is messed. This thing's all kinds of shit in here. Oh, somehow I pulled it off. Oh. No. Oh, I thought my pole was going in the water next. Let's say perfect reason why I buy my rods through there, because now I can just take it in and get it redone. So my reels and my rods get beat up to death. Yeah. I'll let you hold mine when I catch it though. This way you know what it feels like to catch a big snook. This is what it feels like when I finally catch one. No, I definitely don't do the money thing. Bragging rights only. But when I catch it, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to let you hold it so you know what it feels like to win. I got a 31.5 before the season even started, which would have been an awesome catch, man. You'll get it. You'll get it, Auntie. He said, "What are you laughing at, weirdo? You're at work. You're not supposed to be laughing. No smiling here. This is the job." Yeah, get all the way back in there. Get off of that thing now. Well, here's those big waves and the wind's picking up. That's what they were saying. Well, at least they didn't lie about that. At least there was no lying about that, sir. Let's see if I get in there. Let's try this other one more dock, huh? Let's go with this one more dock. Same here, okay. Boy, I wasn't fishing. Daniel Diggis, welcome in. Good morning, sir. I guess it's getting close to the afternoon. Not for me. It's 10 o'clock in the morning. It's 10 o'clock in the morning. I didn't think I was even going to get this far into the day, so this is awesome. And I have seen some big fish here, but it's really hard to get them out. There's too many pilings in here. I've seen some monsters in here, but I can't get them out of here. They usually spot me first, too. Well, that's the dock I turn around at, so we're going to wind up getting to that dock, and I'll turn around. Anything on the dock on the bank side? He's probably shocked you're not fishing dog tags. He's probably like, what the hell's wrong? Must not be catching anything today. Oh, I got grabbed heavily. Holy crap, I got grabbed. Okay, we're going back in that. This is not a good spot to pull out of, but if they're in here. Son of a gun, there's something in here. He grabbed the crap out of it and missed it. No. Oh, whatever it is not here now. That's Sooks. Probably couldn't do that again if I tried. Where did you run off to? I feel like you're in here somewhere still. My bait's good, man. Are you left or right-handed? I'm ambidextrous. I broke my left hand. I started off as left-handed, but I broke my left hand when I was young, and I trained myself to do everything with the right. And so now I can do both with everything. So I'm kind of ambidextrous now, but I started off as a lefty. Imagine this. I broke my hand while I was fist fighting. I got kicked in it and broke my hand. Imagine that. Imagine that. I was fist fighting in high school and broke my hand. So I taught myself how to write and everything with my left hand. And I'm artistic, not autistic, but artistic. And I learned how to draw right-handed as well that same year or whatever. So ambidextrous is what I gotta go with. I can sign my name with both hands pretty equally. Or at least I used to be able to. I haven't studied in a while with it, so maybe not no more, but I used to be able to. Roger Reardon. I am in Brevard County, Florida, sir, on the East Coast. This is the Indian River Lagoon. Nobody really, what's up, dude? Cool, I'm in Oregon. Oh, very nice. MVP! Welcome in, buddy. Yeah, because every time I say it, it sounds like I'm saying I'm autistic. I'm not. I'm artistic. Oh, that's not coming off. Oh, well. I guess I lied to myself even in that one. I lied to myself in that one. Makes me want to fish from the backside in here to see what else is possibly laying around in here. Cody Jumper. What am I fishing for? At the moment, I really want a snook, but I'll take a snook, a red, and hell, at this moment, anything that wants to bite this lure, I'm cool with. I got 2 snook and 1 jack at the moment, a Jack Crevalle. Oh, that's a cool little friggin' wall. Oh, it's a little deeper than I thought in here. Let's check here. There's only 1 piece of wood in front of me. I have to hit it. Oh, wow. Okay, we had something try it, or I ran into bait, one or the other. What the fuck was that all about? Oh, what was that all about? It's right. How crazy is that? All right, that was weird. Hey, Hope, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Fish On Entertainment, what's going on, man? Troutline Joe here. Okay. Good, good, good. Thank you for everybody, especially if you're sub. Thank you very much. I greatly appreciate that, for real. If you're just joining us and just finding out, let me try to join or to earn your subscription, if nothing else. Fishing's a little tough today. Well, we'll get it. We got a couple in here. There's a little fish hanging out in here still left. Let's see what's down here on this. Ooh, seaweed. Gross. What the hell just happened? My fat finger again? Sorry, guys. Sorry. Snook eat is the best eating, Daniel. Mr. Dingus, it's very, very good eating. If you haven't had it and you get a chance, that somebody has to catch it, though. You can't buy it unless you're in South America. But if you do know somebody that has a way to get a hold of it, it is the best eating fish. Giant white flaky fish. It's got real big white flakes. It's delicious. It actually holds together pretty good. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. I touched my fat finger. I did. I got it. Is it better now? Y'all better? All right, thank you. My fat finger hit the, turned off the screen, which I now know if that homeless guy comes back, I can just do that and you guys can just sit there and listen to it. So now if the homeless guy gets crazy again, now I know I can just turn off the video and get this thing taken care of. Oh, Daniel, don't say that. I almost got destroyed on Sunday. My phone started acting crazy. Then my wife went on my, she went in there to help me, you know, obviously. But I told her, you can't do that because the TV pushes me off my live. She's done it to me in the past. There it is. No, it's not. I was getting excited on that, boy. I heard a whole bunch of drag on that. But anyway, she put me off of my stuff and I couldn't get it to come back on. And I'm over here like, woman, what the hell? You just shut me off. Well, you won't have that problem no more. A couple days ago, I got on there and put hers on there. So her stuff is on there now. She can actually still get back on the line. Oh, there you go. Perfect. Came out. Good deal. Good deal. Let's get something else. Come on, man. If it wasn't so late in the day, I'd just keep on walking. There's a bunch more docks coming up, but we're kind of late. What entertainment? Yeah, oh, I got you. You know, I'd be afraid of that one. That one right there, if I got into a physical altercation, I kind of wondered what that would actually do to my channel. I wondered about that. I was like, boy, I wonder if that would have been really bad for my channel. Because that guy was walking really close to that line. And I'm trying not to be that guy no more, but I sure know how to push your buttons. Con, Nazi, what's going on, buddy? How are you? Cody Jumper, if I posted a video, would you comment me $200 so I can get a rod, HappyHookr? That's a good try, though, Cody. I'll give that to you, but that's not going to happen, buddy. Hey, it was definitely worth a try, buddy. Con Nazi, welcome in, sir. Welcome in. From Singapore. Dang it. I thought for a second I got excited again. Yeah, that's actually what I got on, Tupa. That's $200 rod right there. Star rod, plasma too. That's actually what I use is a $200 rod. Yeah, he doesn't want just a rod. He wants a good one. He wants a great rod. I am doing great, Con. Thanks for asking, man. Yeah, probably, Turpa. Yeah, he said it because I have a $200 rod as what I use. I actually have a more expensive rod. I just don't use it as much as this one. I just use this one a lot more. I actually have a lot of rods in there that are more expensive than this. My offshore rods are crazy expensive. There he is. That's a fish. That's a fish. Oh my God, this is a big one. That was my 30. Oh boy, I'm not even ready to turn around. Oh my God. Oh, that was a big fish. I can't even turn around right now. Oh my God. Son of a gun, that's a big fish, dude. Oh my God, that just broke my heart. That was a 30-inch fish, at least 30. Oh my God, that was a monster. Oh God, he was big. Damn, that just broke my heart, man. That was a big friggin' fish. Let's get another one. Oh God, that was such a big fish, dude. That was 30 inches at least. Dog tags, you'd have had to just watch it from here, man. I almost had him, dude. Oh yeah, that hurt, Michael. Yeah, thank you though. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's definitely a pretty bad feeling. Oh, I definitely thought I had him. That was a big, big fish. I probably screwed up when I went to reel in. I gave him enough slack to spit. Oh well, it definitely happens. Oh, that was a big fish. Dang it, man. That was such a big fish. Oh my God, I'm sick to my stomach. Yeah, Con, I did. Yeah, you know, the reason I knew it was a big one is when I pulled him up, I saw how far back his tail and his dorsal fin went. I was like, oh my God, that's the 30-incher I'm looking for. I almost had the fish I was actually looking for. Oh well. I got a nice bite out of him though. He was getting ready. He was getting ready to take off though. I think there's another one in here. I think I just got another bite. He missed it though. Let's go under the shorter one. There he is. Okay, I got him. This is a big fish. Oh my God. I'm going under. He's rubbing. He's rubbing. No, no, no. No, no, no. Oh, he broke me. Shit! Oh, I'm so upset right now. That one was bigger. Oh my God, that one was bigger. Oh, I'm so upset right now, dude. Oh, that was even bigger. That one was big, dude. That one was like 35. That was probably too big to keep. Man. Yeah, Turpa, you're not kidding. Back-to-back biggins, too. Biggins. Not like little ones. Friggin' monsters. They're big. Well, let's tie something else on and see what we go for it. Now they got another one of those black and red, so let's tie that back on. Oh my God, that just broke me again, dude. I should have opened my bail. I'm such an idiot. Oh, you jackass. You should have opened your bail. Damn it. Oh, man, that hurt my feelings, dude. Damn it. Oh, yeah, look at that. He got me in that piling and broke me. He was huge, dude. Oh, shit. Oh. Nah, you're definitely not, Con. I've been struggling all day. Oh, I'm just trying to breathe through it, dude. I'm so frustrated right now. That was a monster. Oh, that was such a nice fish. I gotta redo this whole line now. Shit. I gotta redo the same thing I just did a little bit ago. Now I gotta do it again. All right, here we go again. Oh boy, that really just drove me nuts. Where are we at? 23%, 18 people in, 131 likes. Heck yeah, thank you so much, guys. Yeah, but I'm definitely upset. Oh well, that was 2 back to back. That means there's definitely another 1 or 2 up in there, maybe. Who knows? Ain't gonna be one that big though. Whew. Well, that was an amazing fish. Back to back, 2 of them. I didn't know that was going to happen. Well, maybe there's another one in there. Let's hope. Dang, he was so big, dude. He's all coming. He's gone. Yeah, but actually, kind of, if you think you're bad luck, before you got in, I wasn't catching anything. So you gave me 2 chances if you're looking at it like that. I just had 2 crazy things happen, that's all. Ow, what is that? Ow, that's a monster rock. Ow, that hurt. Some more abuse to the legs. You know how much I love that, since I beat my legs up to the point of no return. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I think so too. Hook set John, what's going on, man? I just missed 2 monster fish that I hooked up on. They both broke me. Well, one broke me, one ran me off, spit me. But we're gonna go back to this dock because they were sitting up underneath of it. And I have a feeling there might be some more. I tie on this leader real fast. Well, nothing about leader line is quick, but let me tie this on. Who said that? Auntie Maria, Mara? Yeah, let's hope so. If not, it is okay. I mean, I feel like I feed most of my lures to the river anyway. Which I'm sure that one will be in his face for about 2 days, and then again it'll fall out. All this stuff falls out. Man, back to back like that. That's enough to break your heart, dude. I can't believe that. Back to back with amazing ones. Dang, both of them are good fish too. Can't believe that. Yeah. I normally do not walk all the way down to this dock. I usually stop at that dock, turn around. I normally don't go to this dock, which is obviously going to change now when I'm at home. My first fish was bigger than anything you caught yesterday. My second fish was probably all your fish together in one day. Oh, you have a fear of being in the water. Well, that would make sense why you look at this like, whoa, that's crazy. Yeah, I don't mind it. I don't mind being in here at all. Although I got new cuts on my legs now. I just felt that one. That's a new one. Oh, yeah, that's definitely looking rough today. We're looking abused. Anybody want to adopt a abused child? They're my legs. These things are beat to death, man. No joke. These things look like crap right now. And then the fire ants didn't help. Let's see, what do I have that's hooked up in here that I could throw right now? It's already hooked. I guess nothing, huh? Maybe I gotta go on the other one. Ugh, back-to-back misses like that. God dang. All right, I got this gold one. It's already, oh, it's not hooked up. Dang it. All right, I gotta hook up everything. Give me a second. Alrighty, let's get this out now. Black and red. All right, we got a black and red now again. Ow. All right, go back. All right, let me get this hooked up here and then we can get back at it. Oh, this is a repaired one. This is actually a repaired lure that I'm using. All you guys that don't know, you could actually repair your gummy lures. You can repair all your plastics with Spike It. Spike it's like a glue for the material. Seems to work really good. All right, let's see if there's anything else back in here. Let's go back at it again. What happened? Ooh, you want to see those bad boys? Let's see. You want to see some legs? All right, we'll show you some beat up legs, buddy. Here you go, Paco. You want to see some beat to death legs? Hey, welcome back, man. Oh man, happy you would have just saw me just super hook up on 2 big fish. I got one out, one spit me, one broke. Hello, Brad. How you doing, Brad? All right. I'm only a shortish drive from Happy. Yes, you are. You are pretty short from a drive from me. Okay, guys. So here is. Oh Jesus, we're about to get some new cuts. I just hit a new one. All right. Let's see if we can find a better spot where I can show you my legs. Let's take a look at these bad boys. You want to see what these legs look like? This is what it's like to be a wade fisherman in Florida. It's all pink down here. I don't have any hair down there no more. That's all chewed up. That's what my legs look like. That's just the front of this one. I got them all the way down here. And then the front of these legs, these are new ones. There's some new ones in here. Yeah, I got some new ones in here today. So that's what that looks like. And the back, my leg looks like that. So there's the legs. They look abused. Thanks, Dirty. Kinda. Yeah, kinda, Con. Mara lives up towards like Orlando. Probably closer to the airport and Disney area. And I live like an hour and 15 away from her, basically. Man, I really hope there's another one swimming in here. I have a feeling there might be. I don't know though. I had to run over there and everything, so there's always that small possibility. Shave my legs? That's disgusting. The hell would I want to shave my legs, dude? I'm a man. I'm a man's man at that. There will be no leg shaving going on here. Dang it, I think I lost my opportunity. The big boys are out of here now. Oh, at least I had one, I guess. At least I had a couple. Dang it. Such a jackhole. Jack wagon. God damn, that second one was bigger. How about a waxing? Yeah, I would put that right in there. It's all right, Brad. There's going to be none of that's ever going to happen. No, she's never met me. There are some people in here that do know me on the outside as well. GC Adams, what's up? Oh, yeah, the guy that's in here with my same name. Yeah, he's had it actually longer than I did. He's in UK. Yeah, he's had his channel longer than I have. About 6 months, actually, longer than I have. Oh, I mean, that's... Why are you swimming like that? Oh, dang it, I should have... Let's go for another twist then. There she is. She'll work now. All right, if I'm supposed to, maybe it'll give me another one. I don't know. Oh, that was a nice fish, man. 2 nice fish back to back like that. Craig Garrett from UK, welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, there's a lot of us that live within a few hours of one another. Oh, man, I think I ruined my chances at a big one today. Oh well, there's always tomorrow and other days. Dang it, that sucks. That's gonna be hard to get on there with those rollers coming in. There you go, perfect timing. Well, looks like the sheriffs are out looking for somebody. Not me no more. You ain't looking for me, buddy. You might as well keep moving on. I ain't that guy no more. Before you think that there might never have been happened, it happened. They've come look at me in that thing before. Ain't looking for me no more, man. Skip me. Jaden, Kyle, Rookie, welcome in. Big Ron 11, what's going on? Craig Garrett, what's going on? How is everybody? Uh-oh, what happened? Just joking, just joking. That took me, huh? Stingray, uh-oh. They're cool to catch. They're actually really cool to catch. They're so hard to pull off the bottom, man. Damn it, I cannot believe 2 fish back to back inhaled this thing. And I land one of them. And now I'm fishing over this damn thing, damn it. What was that big fish that just was in front of me? I'm sick to my stomach. I lost both of those fish. Beach Rivet! What's up, bro? How you doing, man? Thanks, man. Yeah, I'm not young. I'm almost 50 years old, man. Yeah. Oh, my God. Twice, you piece of crap. Don't nothing bite this. This is going to be an interesting catch if something neat. Oh, well, now I got to go in there. What the hell? Let go, dude. Now come off. All right, I got it. Well, that just ruined this spot, I'm pretty sure. Ugh, stupid log. Get out of the way, log. I can't say it again, Con. Nope. I'm not doing it a second time. You got me to once. Nice try though, buddy. That was a rough one today, man. I'm 24, by the way. Oh, you're a youngin'. Yep, I feel the same way, Con. I haven't had any honey subscriptions yet, and I'm having trouble getting a coupon made for Happy. I'm not sure if I'm developers. Fish at the end of the dock. Brad says at the end of the dock. Let's go check it. Oh, baby, just caught a nice little roller. He says it's in here, huh? I bet you might be right. You might be right. Let's see. Let's check right here. Could be right. Could be in here. They're obviously in here. Or they were. Let's see if we can go a little deeper where these rollers will stop hitting me. Well, the good thing is I caught those big boys on this and not back there because I never would have been able to land them in there. I don't know where that bucket is anymore. I can't see it. There's a bucket on this that's got full of like sand and a bunch of gobies and a bunch of little weird things in it. Captain Full Po, what's going? Yeah, very slow. Captain, no, I did catch some big ones. I caught two big ones. I caught two big ones, but I didn't get to land them. One spit me and the other one broke me. The other one was really big though. I had a really hard drag set on it, unfortunately, and he broke me. I should have opened my bail and just ran with it, letting him take the line, but I didn't. I tried to fight him. Yeah, to be honest, Con, ever since you came in, I haven't seen Smart Boy come back. Man and horse are good if they can walk. The day they stop walking, they're done. Happy never stop walking with those shaved, sexy legs. That's really funny, dude. I'll try, Con. I'll try really hard, buddy. That's really funny. Oh, gotta unhook that. That made me laugh. Oh my God, it's still sick to my stomach that both of them came off. I don't even know how big that second one was, but that second one was even bigger than the first one. Yeah, everybody, if you Bee Driven is actually a beekeeper as well, and he does offer a wider range of different stuff for bee pollen and bee pollen, bee wax, obviously honey. He's going to try to go further on with other stuff. But at the moment, you can get into a yearly subscription or a monthly subscription, or I think it's 6 months. I can't remember exactly all of it is. But he has a website. It's his name, Bee Driven Equipment. And you can actually get his app as well. And I am actually getting ready to start my website for mine. I'm actually going to go the same route with a website app as well. Yes, there it is. Yeah, me too, Paco. Con's got me laughing a lot. You know, he's a lot like OG. Is it OG? Yeah, OG. OG's funny, man. That dude's hilarious. He said a Singaporean accent. Oh, man. We're going to get you one of those AI voices then, Con. Like that guy that can't talk at all. Like that guy that, I think his name is Aaron. He talks through his phone. He puts all the jokes in his phone, and then he does one by one out of his phone because he can't really speak. We're going to get you one of those. Marines and Army Mom, welcome in. I don't use Gemini. The AI is not really for the oldies. I use it just fine. You must refer to... Did that really just happen again? All right, this is enough. I just broke off another friggin' line, and I'm not even sure how that even happened. All right, I'm enough with that. All right, guys. On that note, I'm going to let this go. I am not doing another friggin' retie and everything else. I'm just going to call it a day. That just irritated the shit out of me. All right, guys. Where are we at? On time, 13%. That's close enough. All right, guys. With that being said, dude, I just threw another friggin' lure off, and for somehow it just broke off my line. So I am noticing it's broken. Yeah, and not untied. Son of a gun. All right, well, I'm going to let it go, man. So I will be back out. I'm going to try again. I might try again tomorrow or Friday, but the wind is really going to be the factor here for me. So we'll keep an eye out. We'll see what happens. All right, guys. With that being said, though, I'm going to see you guys on the next one. I hope to see everybody. But if not, maybe next time, maybe not. We'll see. Have a good one, everybody. Have a great Wednesday. Peace.